So, when you're starting Monster Hunter Rise, I've already skipped the creation of myself and my Polymote because both of those do not matter for like a thought process of the beginning of the game. Now, your first decision of actually something that matters is your Palico, and it's with support type. Now, there's different ways you could ever start the game, and it all depends on what you want when you're starting off Monster Hunter Rise. You could either choose the healer type Palico, which starts off with some of the basic healing moves mixed in with a little bit of moves from the assist tree and a little bit of moves from the fight tree and one move from the gathering tree. Now, it's a weird mix thing, but basically all you're going to get from the healer Palico, if you choose the healer Palico off the beat, is the normal first healing move that can heal you, and it's the nice little wish-wash heal. And he comes with the healing bubbles, which is something you can pop and heal yourself whenever he places down at level 5. And then at level 20, he gets his last ability, which is a horn that heals you, which all healers come with the first and last move. But the mixes between the actual other moves of it is he gets a endemic life from the assist tree, and I think he gets the what is the other thing he gets? He gets oh yeah, he gets the weird ass fucking fighter ability, which is just a buff. Or no, he doesn't get the fighter ability. He gets the gathering ability,
which is really weird.
Yeah, but besides the point, weird on this fact of the matter. Now, assist is good. Now, okay, if you would want to choose healer tree, would be for a Palico at the beginning, would be if you're running a weapon where you would need healing off the hop. Like, most of the time, probably you're using a lance or a greatsword.
Or you're brand new to the game and have never used any of these weapons, never played a Monster Hunter before. Probably recommended to go to get the healer Palico, because you're probably going to need it for some of the times because of learning.
Yeah, unless you're using weapons in this game that have the capability of healing you, like hunting horn, the bow in this game.
Yeah, yes, if you know that they can heal you, though. That is the only difference.
Sure. Which I'm going to be discussing in this video also. But that's a nice little thing. Healer Palico has the capability of healing you, but I wouldn't trust the Palico's healing. It's whenever it wants to.
Oh, to any new person who may be watching this, that Palico is more likely to get you killed. Any Palico is more likely to get you killed than possibly saving you if you're like stunned or anything. Psycho here can explain that one very well, surely.
Yeah. Now, this brings up to the next thing, the assist tree. If you're running slow weapons and you want a monster to not run that much, the assist tree starts off with a skill bind, or a silk bind, which holds a monster in place at level 1, which is very helpful for slower weapons. Now, the other things that assist trees normally get isn't well, especially for starting off assist Palicos, because they don't get all the assist moves, meaning they don't get the Flash Bombay, they don't get the, they don't get one of the, well, they do get a Dimic thing where they can call in like an extra silk or skill bug for you, but that's when you get the Palico level 10. And the level 20 thing for assist is, Poison Parisian, which is decent, but assist trees work better for those slow weapons. Fight tree is the tree I use the least, but has some niches to it that makes it decent, depending on how you build around it. Now, your first fighter Palico will not be the best fighter Palico because it does not come with attack large and attack small, and you cannot stack. Well, you can stack them if you get attack large and attack small, but the first Palico you get on fight tree does not come with that. Now, Fight Tree in general increases the defense and attack of you and your Palico, plus also the attack comes with Fleet-Footed Finesse, which is a counter-attack that the Palico can do, which is kind of useful, especially if you build around an attack build fighter Palico, but like I stated before, the first fighter Palico you get does not come with attack large and attack up large and attack up small, so you don't get the high damage outputs. It's iffy on that part.
It's one of those things where it's like, hey, do you want if you're just like wanting your little guy to go do something other than just, lightly tap the monster, I mean, it will do a little bit more than every other class of Palico, but...
No, it won't.
But, well, okay, no, it really won't.
Bombarder does the most.
It's more of it just attacks. Yeah, Bombarder is what you're looking for.
Bombarder does the most. It starts off with a Wyvern Stake, which basically is an explosive it puts inside the monster that if you hit, explodes and does more damage. It's like the light bow guns bombs it places in the ground. Now, that does scale off of attack large and attack small. A Bombarder starts off of attack up small, which basically makes it so an average level, like 10 Bombarder Palico will be doing like somewhere around the niche mark of about 55 damage with explosions, which is pretty good. Now, the level 20 thing you get for a Bombarder Palico is a Giga Bomb Barrel. Or a Giga Bomba Barrel, which does over 100 damage even with no attack ups. And it's very well rounded with it. Now, a perfect Bombarder, which you can get later into the game, would be one with attack up large, attack up small, and knockout king. Those three together will make a Bombarder Palico literally the most assistful helper you'll ever have in running kills on monsters in under 5 minutes no matter what. Because you'll have that monster fall over repeatedly with your Palico constantly dealing hundreds of damage. It's insane.
Kind of sad to watch. Like, you kind of feel generally sorry for something getting bullied by a cat.
And a Gatherer Palico is good for a player that wants to get a lot of resources quickly, because Gatherer Palicos has a higher tendency of actually gathering for you, which makes gathering normal resources like your ores, your bones, a little bit easier. Now, if your Gathering Palico starts out with Epidemic Barrage, which has a chance of sleeping a monster, paralyzing a monster, or poisoning a monster, using normal endemics like the Poison Toad, the Paralysis Toad, and the, good old-fashioned Sleep Toad. Now, this is all depending on what Palico actually wants to use, meaning it's a very wish-wash on what it actually chooses to use during the barrage. Now, besides that point, you get also with the Gatherer Palico, you get Camouflage, which is useless. And you get Pillage at level 20, which he only uses that in long, drawn-out fights. And he might use it like once or twice. Which is not as good as when I flip over to World's video for this. And I'll explain the different Palico tools in World.
And I'm just, I don't know if it's biased, more like I just love the Gatherer of World. Mm-hmm. But that's because their pilfering is just... It's so much better.
Is so good in World, but this is about Rise, not World.
Oh yes, but I'm just stating if we're comparing that skill difference of like the Gatherer here versus the one in World, World's one's better for a few things. Trust me, if he shows you, you will literally sit there and be like, agreed and understandable, because like he just put. Pilfering here, your thing may do it
about once or twice in a fight. If the fight lasts about 15 minutes to 20 minutes on the same monster. It's one of those weird things about it. Now, that is not meaning anything wrong with it. Now, if I want to state out how normal you would set up a lot of these, especially with your first ones, A Gathering Palico is not suited for combat at all. Gather Palico after the first one you get, I would set it to where it literally is just focused on only small creatures. Like, it's not going to do anything to a large monster to even care, so I wouldn't worry about it. The Bombarder set it to focus large first. The Fighter set it to focus small first because it will clear out small monsters easily. The Assist, large monster only. And Healer, small only, because you want the healer to be more focused on healing you than fighting. Now, in this, I'm going to do the standardization of where I'm going to choose the Bombarder, because the Bombarder Palico is the better one for players that are more used to playing Monster Hunter. And also is going to simplify a lot. Now, if you want my rating on the starter Palicos that you can get in the beginning of Rise, I would probably go Bombarder being number 1, Healer being number 2, Assist being number 3, Gatherer being number 4, and Fighter being number 5.
And very quick note to all new players: just because you're picking a Palico in the beginning, do not worry.
You can get
you get more in Rise later
60 Palicos if you want them.
You literally can turn into crazy cat person.
Yes. This is always stated that I like Palamutes, but Palamutes are not as well as Palicos. Palicos are more of what you would use in most scenarios, while Palamutes are more of your transversal creature in Rise, but we'll get into Palamute gear later because that is not at the beginning of Rise.
Yeah.
Now, after selecting all of this, I have my presets done. I can go ahead and name this, which I'm going to name it Zappy.
I was going to state with the Gatherer, it's like, and a fun thing to note is Gatherers are great for if you're going to be going around and just wanting to collect a bunch of herbs, all that type of stuff. Because
also, the reason why I'm not doing my episode 16, guys, is because we're at 97 hours on that character. Yeah, it's almost at the time point of me being like the 100 plus 24 stream. Which is going to be a 24-hour stream on that one character.
I wish you luck on. Hey, oh wait, no, I'll probably be here. So, oh shit.
So we're getting rid of my character that has 32 hours on him. Which, guys, before I get any comment being like I have characters that I delete that I'm just wasting time with, guys, I have put, yeah, my name, my character is Kuluku. Now,
judge me.
But here's the thing about what you think about when you're playing Monster games. Guys, I have lost all my save data before for World, where I lost thousands of hours on characters. Me losing less than 100 hours on a character is negligible. Now we're going to skip the cutscene because trademark reasons.
I love how it's trademark reasons. Meanwhile, it's like it's part of their freaking game. How could they come after you? What?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna speak to every single body that they're talking about, and then I'm going to get into the next thing. Next thing is when you're choosing your weapons. When you're choosing your weapon for Monster Hunter Rise, it's more on the basics of what do you want to be able to do with a weapon. Now, I normally generally think of weapons in 3 different categories: attack, defense, and support. Now, you can split weapons even further into that, as in a mixed type weapon. Like, I'll consider Sword and Shield a mix between attack and support. And I'll mix a Gun Lance in between attack and defense. But the game separates a little bit more on a lot of the actions that you can take with a weapon. being in the skill bind abilities. Now, the skill bind abilities for weapons are what set this game apart from other Monster Hunter games.
Yeah. It will very much make you feel, you know, if you played World, you feel almost like it's an improvement in some places. For me, it does.
They messed up a few weapons.
Others, like, I will agree, there are some weapons I do not agree what they've done to with these skill binds, because it's just like they either make it like brokey, or then they turn around and made it just not great, but they meanwhile made other weapons awesome and like beautiful to use with these.
I'm going to separate a lot of these weapons in categories. Greatsword will be what you would consider a mixed breed between defense and attack weapon, if you want to consider what a greatsword actually does. The greatsword split in between a lot of different moves at the beginning of the game, which is more focused on you attacking, but can be separated into a lot of things, which we'll look at in the actual weapon controls for a greatsword, where you have things like the actual basic moves, like rising slash, wide slash, overhead, your normal tackle, your plunging thrust that you can do while you're in midair, and your guard, normal stuff. How most of the time you're going to be using charge slash, so you can actually get more damage out of it. And how you don't really have to worry about anything most of the time. Now, when it says, and I have to actually state this, where it says leaping wide slash, which is leaping wide slash gains extra hits with each charge stage. How can I set this? It doesn't actually tell you how to do that, like how to do it, besides like right here where it's like the wide slash attack and the leaping wide slash, which is basically a lunge attack, which works pretty decent. But, you know, not really one of the main focuses, which is typical. And the other things you have is the starter off greatsword things, which is Hunting's Edge and Power Sheath. Very rarely would you ever use any of these besides Power Sheath. Hunting Edge is good, but only against slower creatures. I'll get into that later. Then you have long swords. Long swords, typically at the beginning of the game, are usable, but I don't know how to explain this that well, besides basically being it's weird, because you have certain moves that work really well for certain things. Now, it's basically this. I'm going to fill this out in a weird way. You have your typical attacks that you can do, which are like general dodges, general attacks, and this is mainly just to make you feel like you're doing something. And the best way I can put it is because with a longsword, if you are moving and then you click triangle circle at the same time, which is your attack while moving, it basically just swings and pushes you backwards, which you can use to dodge attacks, which then you can put into a foresight slash, which can be chained into a spirit roundhouse. Now, spirit roundhouse is an actual special attack anyways. The spirit roundhouse burns this total spirit gauge and does extra damage, basically acting like a soccer slash. It does a lot of hits in a certain amount of time, but it burns the spirit gauge. Soccer slash you unlock later into the game, but is typically that's how the general works. Now, there's different ways to actually care about certain attacks with the longsword, which is basically like if you're doing soaring kick, which does a helm breaker, which also burns a spirit gauge and does a lot of damage, which soaring kick is good, but normally, well, I swap it out for soccer slash later out. Now, you do have Serene Post, which counts as in this game, a way of negating damage and dealing a counterattack, which makes it, in Rise, a mixed attack defense weapon, only if you can pull off Serene Poses. Now, I don't really use Serene Pose often, so I typically just use it like a normal... I guess attack weapon.
Now, granted, if you are new, you're not going to be able to do all these moves flawlessly. You will fuck up. You will, you know, like that joke. As a young student, you will, you know, you will fail, you will fall. But as long as you keep practicing and getting better, you will get what he is at in understanding of these moves. Okay.
Now you have Sword and Shield as the next weapon I'll be discussing in here, which is the combo weapon. This weapon focuses around combos. Now, typically with a Sword and Shield, a combo that you would typically try to go for, if I can pop over and look at it, is Perfect Rush combos. But a Perfect Rush has to be perfectly set up, because even though a Perfect Rush says that it has to be after a technically it's after you do a backstep is how you go into a Perfect Rush, but a Perfect Rush has to be after attack. Like, did they show one over here?
And very quick, I just love how you literally had perfect gold right there. You could have been like, you know, well, it's in the name. It literally has to be at that perfect timing, you know.
Yeah, but it's not perfect timing. It's perfect chain, because it's a backstep off of advancing slash is how you go into a Perfect Rush, but it's a little bit weird. Like, you can't go into a Perfect Rush after a shield bash and a shield bash backstep like you can in World. In this one, it has to be a weird mix-up where it's normally like a chop lateral slash, then advancing slash, then a backstep, and then go into a Perfect Rush. Now, when you're looking at the combos, because this weapon, like I said, focuses off combos. Like I said, it's guard slashes and round slashes that can be performed from a variety of other attacks, and you can change the direction of the attack. Is very true. Now, it does state with a guard slash that you can trigger a Perfect Rush with it, which is basically what it's stating right here. Is like a guard slash performing a real-time guard slash will automatically trigger a shield bash. Now, what guard slash is basically if someone's about to attack you and you do a guard slash at a perfect timing, it counts as a parry, kinda, and it's a slash and then a shield bash into the head or into the body of a monster, mattering of what part of it hits you with. That shield bash can be immediately put into a triangle, which will start off a Perfect Rush, and then circle will trigger the second part of a Perfect Rush, and then you can continue on Perfect Rush with a triangle again. Now, typically this is a weirder way to go into a Perfect Rush, so I don't really see it being that useful in most scenarios. Now, here's where I feel like Sword and Shield becomes weird. Is where you get to Falling Shadow and Windmill. I love both of these moves, but Windmill stole my heart. Windmill being the move that makes it so you nullify all damage in the beginning segments of the attack. And it does damage. It's really well. The only problem is that it takes both of your wire bugs, meaning it's a little bit hectic if you mess it up. And also, the recharge of your wire bugs after that is, I think it's slow. It's either slow or medium, but it feels like a lifeline. Like, it feels like you were there for a year.
Do remember that you can always grab up one extra wire bug in the map, so you can have up to 3, but still, most of these moves always require 2. So.
Well, there's always one that requires 2, one that requires 1, but
still, the one that he's talking about, I do believe requires 2. So
yeah.
if you can get that 3rd wire bug, you cut that time down in half basically. Of now, you just gotta wait till you get one of the bugs that you just used back.
Yeah, now you go to dual blades, which dual blades in this game is unlike World, being where dual blades are highly you just attack. This is more methodical attacking. Whew. This is going to be a breakdown from hell. Dual blades go into demon mode at the beginning most of the time within a fight. And your demon mode changes up your actual attacks, which builds up your demon gauge, which makes you into an arc demon, which changes your base attacks without you wasting stamina, because demon mode makes you burn stamina while you're in it. Now, when you're in demon mode, you have to do a certain weird spin up, which most of the time I try to go for piercing bind, which only takes 1 skill bug, because the attacks for dual blades only require 1. With piercing bind being the most insane one, because what it does is you put a kunai inside of a target, and every time you tick, it deals damage, and then the damage builds up with the kunai, and then after a certain pre-designated time, the kunai will explode, dealing a larger amount of damage. Now, the other ability, which I would use if I didn't know the monster's attack as much, would be Shrouded Vault, which is basically you charge in a certain direction, and if an attack hits you while you are moving, it does damage and negates damage. Meaning it's a nice little way of saving your ass. Or saving yourself. Now, dual blades are one of the most simplified weapons because you don't think about what you're doing when you're doing dual blades. It's just a lot of button spam. And a blade dance every now and then. Which, I guess, is like the main point of it. I mean, yeah. Hammer.
This one is, to me, it is also one of those simple things.
Hammer is simple. It is literally, you charge, you hold your charge, you build up your first 3 stacks, you store your charge, and then you go to level 4, 5, and 6 for your charge. At level 6 of your charge, you do a basic final attack of a Big Bang, like Big Bang Finale, which does a considerable amount of damage. Then you go with probably one of the most broken, damaging skill bind moves in the game, Impact Crater, which hits 4 times. It does 2 uppercuts, and then it does 2 overhead impacts.
Just a fair warning to anybody who is, into those visual pleasing moments sometimes. It is very visually pleasing to watch your move. Like, I've had an uppercut that literally caused the thing to fall back because I uppercutted it and then came down on it.
Yeah.
But the amount of times I've had a very, like, oh my gosh, that looked awesome, comparably to how many times I've been in that mid-air scenario and then got myself knocked flying backwards.
It's pretty much
it's called, you gotta learn the timing, and you gotta be very precise on that timing, because one little mess up and
everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Now, with everything we were discussing here, we go to Hammer Light. Sorry, I mean Hunting Horn.
Okay, he is not wrong though, people. If you want to try the difference, go play Hammer. Go. It's very easy. Go master it if you want. Quote on it, whatever. Then go play Hammer Light and tell me how this makes sense.
Then we're going to Hammer Light. Well, Hunting Horn. Shit, I keep messing up. This weapon is brutally broken in the hands of people that know what they're doing. Yes, I have to state, know what they're doing. Hunting horns require a lot of actual patience. And also knowing what melodies do. But...
And no, you do not need to have had a really good schooling in the musical arts. You don't need to know, your C minors to B, whatever, to all the other stuff,
you just
okay?
need to know the melody effects. And what each one does. Now, typically,
and you've heard Beethoven, so you're probably good there too.
Every hunting horn comes with self-improvement, which is insane because it increases your movement speed and it prevents your attacks from being deflected. And then you get a mix between of other stuff, with every single hunting horn coming with Infernal Melody, which increases your attack considerably. Now, when you're going for hunting horns and typically try to find a hunting horn that you like, you swap out between hunting horns oftenly depending on what you're basing yourself off of. Oh god.
Are you wanting attack up, regeneration, and earplugs? Well,
there's probably one out there.
For one of them, I'm just gonna let you know it's the Kizu tree.
The elemental attack up, earplugs, and health regeneration. Yeah, is pretty good.
But to get basically attack, healing, and like earplugs, I don't know if there is one that is like that. Just fair warning.
There is. I just cannot remember off the top of my head.
But you can't always get what you want, but there's a chance that there is something there that you will want. You just gotta take a look, and have fun with the grind, because everybody we're all used to that.
Health regeneration and health recovery are two different things. I like health regeneration unless I get a health recovery antidote. Now, you have more in here that's kind of funny, because you have Sonic Wave, which is pretty good. It deals a lot of damage at short range. It works well. Then you get some other things, which is like... How can I put this? Then you have some other things which are pretty good. Like if you have a friend that's playing with you and he's using a weapon that does a lot of damage, but the second his sharpness drops out of one thing and he starts dinging off of a creature and he can't actually deal damage anymore, you have sharpness regeneration. Which basically is like your weapons are sharpening while you're just fighting.
Just a quick note to everybody, when he plays with me, I usually use hammer. This doesn't happen. I don't know what he's talking about, but my weapon's bouncing off. I always hit. Usually.
Yeah. Now, there's a lot of things in here, and it's a match combo. And there is no combo for a hunting horn. Do not listen to this. Your combo for a hunting horn is whatever feels comfortable with your melodies that you need to perform. And also Magnificent Trio. But besides the point. Then we go to Lance. Or like what I like to call, I thought this game was Monster Hunter, not Dark Souls.
I thought it was more of this bit of a difference of Mortal Kombat with this one, where it's like, you throw the chain onto the creature and it's like, instead of you pulling it towards it, yeah, it's more of you go, what would be, not get over here.
It's like if you grab Ground Slam or Leap in Elden Ring and you just want to keep leaping towards a monster. I'm too fat to move. But I can jump. Now, besides the point, Lance has some of the best damage outputs ever. Like, it's insane. The damage output of a lance is ridiculous. But it's a defense weapon, not an attack weapon due to the slowness of the attacks.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I remember watching you charge, like, you know, you ran with the lance, basically doing a charge.
Yeah, dash
to
attack.
travel the map. Yeah, to run across the map, and just as he got to the creature, yes, he had been beating on it, people. He killed it in his charge. It was literally that, you know, joke where we could have done like different cuts of like different parts of the map, or every map in the game, and just been like him going through a volcano, him running through the Arctic, running through a swamp, running through the desert, and then just shows up to this thing and just stabs it and just insta kills it.
Yeah, and then we're going to go to Gunlance, which, God, my Gunlance combos. There's so many. I probably put over 1,000 hours into Gunlances. Actually, I know for a fact I have put over 1,000 hours into Gunlances. But Gunlances are typically...
God, I remember playing this. Oh,
not... Gunlances are typically not, like, the first impression of a good weapon.
Fair warning to any new players: do not choose the gun lance as your first weapon to go and play Monster Hunter with. You're probably not gonna like it. If you do.
In this game, where you can literally just Wyvern's Fire, then use the nice little nifty trick of just spamming Hell Cutter.
Oh yeah.
So you get Wyvern's Fire again.
I get what you're meaning. Me, it's just more like, hey, some people will want to use it as the melee. You will not probably like it.
That's a bad idea. Gunlance does less damage than a lance on melee.
Gunlance is good, but it's also got its flaws. If you can learn how to master this weapon, though, you can just sit back and not even need to melee. For one, you could just be treated as a close range gun that you can just constantly keep firing and never have to worry about, you know. But that comes with this little secret of learning how to do a quick reload with it. But that's on YouTube. But
that's not in Rise. It works in Rise, but it's not as.
It's not as proficient, you know.
It's not as overpowered as World. Rapid Fire Gunlance in World is broken. Rapid Fire Gunlance in Rise?
Not so much.
Yeah, not that much. Wyvern Fire spam, though. Wyvern Fire spam might be the most broken shit.
Queue up, I forget what's I think the actual, what is it, Beetlejuice movie? Not bad. Now, how about you?
Like, it's broken, but we spend enough time on Gunlance. Let's go to Switch Axe. Okay, I want to be honest, guys. Switch Axe in this game, compared to World or 3, was a letdown. The damage output is not as good, and the skills that you can change to, or even the starter skills for the Switch Axe, are not great. Like, I literally have either I charge my weapon so I can use my sword more often, or I'm still taking the fucking damage, I just get knocked back. Again, though, you do have some ups and downs with this weapon. One of the main focuses on this weapon being if you want to use this as an actually good weapon in Rise, and not how I use it throughout my whole series, because I refuse to do this because this pisses me off. This is the only good way of using a Switch Axe. Heavy Slam. See, Wild Swing is just you rapidly spamming circle in axe form. And after a certain amount of times, you'll get these ... arrows next to your fucking sword, or next to your weapon icon, where you press triangle. which makes it so you go into an amp state for your weapon, which makes breaking parts of a creature 100% easier. I mean, it's ridiculous. And it does a decent amount of damage on a heavy slam. I like using my nice little sword, how I've always used the sword. Which is basically just, you know, normal. Again, I know it's not how you're supposed to use it.
The depression you could hear in that sigh, everybody. Did you hear that?
We're not going on that fat, but they've ruined my baby. Because they made it less the sword being the good thing, and the sword being a buff for an axe. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, normally you would do elemental discharge in world, and it's like I just ate half the monster's health bar. Or I did so much damage I stopped caring. Now, you do have your sword file, like your elemental files, your nice little power files, which just increases your physical damage. Elemental increases elemental damage. Poison, well, poison, paralysis is awesome. Well, it was awesome. And dragon, which is, well, dragon. Not like that is anything special. But if you read Amp State, it gives axe mode and sword mode extra hits. Literally just attack, get into Amp State, and just say fuck off using a sword, swap back over to the axe, and just wild swing until you get the nice little heavy slam, and then just stay in axe mode. Because reasons. Now we're on to Charge Blade, which I think I stated in my series that I'm working on, which is every monster, every weapon. This is the weapon I've used the least. Besides that, I will break it down though. With this weapon, there's multiple different ways of doing this.
Hold on, very quick. And yes, the switch axe and this are two totally different things. They're not the same thing, because yes, both have a weird thing where they can either turn to a sword or an axe. Just fair warning.
Yeah. With the Charge Blade probably being a little bit better, if you get used to it.
But sorry, continue. I just had to put it out because some people would be like, it's just the switch axe, but a little different. No, completely somewhat different weapon. Only it works.
Now
I'm not 100% sure if it works 100, like a little bit the same, but here and there. But that's because I don't even use this weapon. So
now, Charge Blade works in ridiculous ways, which is basically mainly focusing on you building up your charge gauge, which is done by attacking. And then once you fill up your charge gauge, you just, you know, store it. By, you know, R2 circle or whatever your console says in charge. You can pull up this menu just to see the buttons. And it just charges up your files. Now, your files can be expended in multiple different types of ways. You can choose to basically go into charging up your axe, which I would recommend. And yes, that is elemental boost. You would really need to do this. And if you're wondering how to do an elemental boost, go into your axe form. Go like you're trying to do an elemental discharge, like your amped elemental discharge. And then before that goes anywhere, morph back to your sword. Click R2, cancel it out, and you'll do an elemental roundhouse or round slash, which swaps you back to your sword and shield and gives you your element boost. Now, with this, your next step is to go back to your sword, then act like you're doing a charge, but mid-charge start holding your weak slash attack, so triangle for PlayStation. You can see where I'm going here. And this gives you your sword boost mode. Your sword boost mode makes it so your sword will not be deflected by anything, and also you deal extra damage with your sword, but it also makes, since the increased damage helps building up files quicker, which goes into the next step. The next step for this would be to immediately go back over to your axe, and you can either do your amped discharge, or you can do a full elemental discharge rotation, depending. Well, mainly depends on like how fast that thing's moving, and if you have time for a full amped elemental discharge to actually hit. But you know, we're not getting on that fat. Now, you have two different types of files. You have element and impact. Element just makes it so you do more elemental damage of the type that the weapon is. And impact has the chance of stunning the monster. It basically does blunt damage to the whole body, but yet stuns the creature, so you don't have to aim for the head. Yeah. Now, this is where it goes into even further things I have to talk about, which is the silk binds, which are a little bit different because, well, this is Rise. Rise has skill binds. With your most needed one being counter peak performance. It basically makes it so if an attack hits you while you're in counter peak, you fill every single one of your gauges, which can skip by a whole process of building up your files and having to use your files to do anything. It's a speedier way of doing stuff. If everything I just explained does not sound like you want to try that out as a beginning weapon, I highly recommend not.
Again, some weapons are meant for those who, you know, you play certain weapons that require you to do a bit of comboing, and and some others take quite a few extra steps. But let me tell you, if you can learn to master this, I've seen him, I believe, use this a few times.
It does hundreds of damage on hits.
It can destroy a monster. You can do buttloads of damage without even needing to really, you know, what you're doing. Not really have to do much. It almost looks like, but that's from a person watching from you know, using a hammer.
I'm just saying, Charge Blade requires me to know every step and every move I make.
Yeah,
this requires the most brain power of all of the weapons.
Meanwhile, hammer is like if you're just wanting to go easy time and just laugh at the game for like, well, look at I just bonk something in the head and you know, I'm doing tons of damage.
Insect glaives. Here we go to probably the nastiest later out weapons.
Yeah, including if you put on certain explosive ones.
We're not talking about that. we're not talking about murdering someone in a few seconds, because that was not on video.
He doesn't want to tell you because then he'll be like, you know, this is the most broken weapon in this game.
I should not be able to kill something in less than 30 seconds.
But, you know, it does involve one of these, so, you know, but if you want to actually figure it out, I would encourage you.
I was just spamming circle.
He keeps doing this, but I encourage you to try the insect glaive, because even I have done that, but that's because I was going to try it on World.
World Insect Glaive is mounting extraordinaire. You will get a mount in no time. In this game, don't even go for a mount. It's not worth it. You do more damage not. Like, one of the most things I used were insect glaives in World is vaulting and doing attacks from higher up. This game, I don't. But again, you can't really do that at the beginning of the game. Insect glaive at the beginning is not as good because you start out with some of the worst kinsects. God, that hurts. Because you start out with normal kinsects, which literally don't do anything. And we're going to act like I'm not going to talk about that, because I'm not. Kinsect Glaive. Beginning of the game, 2 out of 10. Once you get better Kinsects and you get Tetra Slash, or Tetrasil Slash, and you realize only use powder type Kinsects, 10 out of 10. The pain. Light bowguns. Rise gave this the biggest buff I have ever fucking seen. Light bowguns are heavy hitters. Mainly just on the fact that they have, even at the beginning of the game, you have Fanning Vault, and you have Skillbind Glide, which are some of the most insane skill binds in this game. Now, Fanning Vault swapping out for Fanning Glide. They're both really good. It just depends on what you need. But besides point though, I can't really explain this besides point-click adventure with burst ammo.
Literally, if you are just wanting to come into this game and be like, man, I don't want to do melee, I wanted to shoot things, you either choose light bowgun or heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun plays a bit different, but he'll go over that in a little bit. But
I just panned over to bow. You mean still not the highest damage output ranged weapon though?
No, I'm just saying though, it's like they're both the same kind of. It's
it's a gun. It's a point-click adventure.
Yeah, point-click adventure. The only thing you gotta really care about is ammos. What
do you mean, normal ammo 1? Infinite?
Okay. Yes, but it also depends on other ammos, because sometimes you'll look at a gun and it'll be able to burst number 2 or other ones like that.
Yeah.
And you'll be like cranking out so much damage. But this is also a gun that could be a great support weapon if you can learn how to be accurate with it.
Yes.
Like he can admit there's been times where he's forgotten his heals in the middle of I don't know how you forget your heals, but
because when I play solo, me not having healing doesn't matter.
And he goes down, but he's had like a pube hair of health left, and I turned around and saved him with 1 recovery shot.
Yeah, all of these ranged weapons are more support. But we'll discuss that when I break down how bowguns function. Light bowgun is more attacky than heavy bowgun because of the burst being one of the main plays on a light bowgun.
Oh yeah,
heavy bowgun is a little bit different. Heavy bowgun is attack with special ammo, slow attack with your actual rounds, because you want to, I swear to God, charge every single time you shoot. It has a decent melee, and comes with some of the worst... I need to stop cussing. But it comes with the worst skill binds.
Oh, yeah.
Ever.
Absolutely.
The only time these work is when you're using a heavy bowgun with a shield on it, but that negates like so much damage that you could be doing by putting on a power barrel.
Now, just the thing, just letting you know, the melee of heavy bowgun is blunt.
It can stun, so does a light bowgun.
But you always aim for the head. He's watched me punch a thing to
they do almost negligible stun damage, unless for heavy bowgun you put a shield on a heavy bowgun, which gives the stun damage increased by 2.5 times, which makes it so about 2 heavy or 2 melee attacks from a heavy bowgun will stun most creatures, which is pretty good. But like I said, you lose out all of your damage done from Power Barrel. But having a shield on your thing kind of makes counter shot verse like usable. I feel like I'm gonna have to explain that even more in depth later, but we're gonna, because there's not much to talk about bow guns. They're ranged weapons mainly used for support.
Yeah, and yes, you can do damage depending on your gun type and all that, but
I will explain this in a weird way later. With heavy bowgun, you got Wyvern Heart, Wyvern Snipe. Wyvern Snipe is a sniper shot that deals pierce damage on hit, then every single damage counter blows up later after inside of the monster. I feel like they did it dirty in this game, because World is just Woundave. Bow. The most overlooked weapon in Monster Hunter, because it's the only weapon that burns your stamina just by attacking. But if you want a weapon that does hundreds of damage in seconds, you choose a bow. And never care about your coatings. Don't ask why. I still don't know I still don't know the name for that. Of negligence of ever paying attention to what coating a bow has, because I don't care. Besides maybe blast coating. And maybe exhaust coating. But that's the rare things for it.
But that's the thing is, again, you can look at all these and you'll be like, I don't know where to start. Well, go like this. Easy weapon. If you're looking for an easy melees.
Hammer.
As well.
Hammer? Easy melee. Okay,
I'd have to say number one is hammer. Okay.
Well, yeah. Okay. It depends. Hammer or slow. This
okay,
game
that's
gives
the
it
thing.
a lot of good buffs.
Yeah, like what I'm meaning is in this game, if you're playing Rise and you're
by far one of the easiest in this game.
Is the easiest. You are just slow, but once you get used to what your speed is, you will literally destroy monsters. Okay.
Now we can debate a lot of this, where it's just which weapon actually versifies as being a good weapon.
It's more of you again will have to take the time to want to learn the weapon, because each one here can be learned and easily mastered. Well, I shouldn't say easily, but can be mastered.
Yeah.
It will take time for you to learn them.
Like, we're going to basically explain it this way. I'm just going to speed through the tutorial mission real quick.
Because Great Sword, because you may think like, okay, so the hammer. Great Sword slow.
I know everybody's seen the video of one tapping every monster in Monster Hunter Rise with a Great Sword.
Yes, that is a strategy.
Doable. It is doable.
But there's a thing.
You can't do that at the get-go.
Yeah, for one, you can't do that right off the get-go, and two, you got to really know how to time it, because it's all about hitting a certain point on where your sword is fully charged up and everything.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
And that's where, you gotta really learn how to time out the sword and get used to it, but it's also one of these weapons that is slow.
Like, I'm probably going to do my whole playthrough of Kula Ku using bow only. But we're going to discuss a lot of thought processes for all of the weapons. And this is a continuation, because this is not going to be a stream character. This is just a thought process if you're starting a game. And I will do a Rise or a World video also. So that video is also coming out probably today. But besides point, I'm just speeding through this mission because it doesn't matter.
Yo, my favorite pupil.
But yeah, the thing about it is, try out weapons, but what we've told you so far here, and basically our opinions and all that, is more just informing you of what's like to be had. Like for a lot of these weapons, you can easily just do certain moves, and you will do a lot of damage. And then you dodge, and you fight the creature. But you gotta learn how to combo moves, combo certain things, so you can almost do.
Also, one of the biggest thing for a lot of the weapons is some of the weapons in Arise do not become good against you get the swap out for your skill binds or swap out for your abilities. Like the bow, which doesn't get good until you get the aerial attack, and you get the and dodge bolt. And in World, I will go on a rant about that later, because it has to do with the recovery ammo or recovery shot. Now, you start out with basic dodge for bows, which is also what you get in most situations with bows in general. Now, I don't really need Azuchi stuff, but I'm going to grab it anyways. And we're going to quick run all the way through a lot of these missions, but there's typically nothing to worry about in a lot of these scenarios. I'm not in combat. Okay. I don't know why I was saying I was in combat. Now, thought process when doing a lot of these missions is typically, especially depending on which weapon you want to use in the beginning of a Monster Hunter game, especially in Rise, is how the comfortability of the weapon to you. Which is like what Wyatt was saying earlier. Try out the weapon, see which weapon you feel most comfortable using. Everybody has their own niches of how they play.
Because you're going to find some weapons are really fast or not hitting the way you want it to. Like if you're using, again, I'm going to state this, the bow guns, you're going to want to try to switch to something else. You could try what he's doing, the bow.
Which a lot of people do not like the bow, and I understand.
Yeah. It's an understandable thing, but that's just an option. Or you can try the insect glaive.
Yeah.
But that'd be you having to learn something that also takes a bit of melee skill to learn. Right, remember. Now,
the insect glaive is a finesse weapon. It requires you to do certain things.
But if you can learn to master it, it is a weapon that can very easily make you sit there and just feel like you're...
Insect glaives literally require you to know one thing and one thing only, and that's what part of that monster attacks, which is most of the time the head. Just so you can get your red extract. Once you get your red extract, it's just, I'm gonna keep spamming attacks until I have to re-get it.
Which quest would you like?
Which, again, is just one of those things. Like, I'm not gonna focus on a lot of things, because, like, typically, I'm just gonna actually just get these out of the way, so... There's a lot in this game, and the first few quests in Rise are mainly just small monster kills and gathering.
Basically, these missions here are trying to encourage you to go around and explore Is aside from killing like the animals, they're more just go around and collect some resources off of them because you may use them. When it's the collection stuff, it's more like, hey, go and like find herbs, gather some minerals like some irons or other things. Go get a more of a feel for how to use your bugs and all that because each one's going to be different. And it's just like, hey, if you're using certain things, it depends on what you're using, because of course, you could be trying out certain combos here and seeing how, the combos feel. And how, like, can you memorize that button layout?
Yeah. Which a few of the button layouts are typically... Don't always think that the combos you read in useful combos are all the combos for the weapon.
Yeah, there are ones that you won't know about until, like, you try them later on, like you're middle of doing something and then you'll click a random button, like you'll actually click, you'll be clicking triangle and then you actually may do a axle triangle plus circle at the same time, but you may not realize what you did, and all of a sudden you do a move that you've never seen before and you just hit for, like, nearly 2 times the damage that you did before.
Or like for gun lance, what we were talking about earlier being the infinite gun lance.
Yeah. Infinite gun lance, if you can learn that, you're literally you made a gun lance to basically a large gun.
Fully
like
automatic.
A literal gun.
It is near fully automatic.
But, I just would have to recommend that you gotta just take time to learn.
Also,
and want to learn.
Be doing a few gathering during this quest while we're talking. Which I would recommend knowing a few of these things. Because I don't think I ever made a video on this.
Yeah, some of these are like just random. If you're basically a person who, if you got like a mission like this, realize you are not being like, you got, 20 less than like this much time to do it. You got like, what is it?
50 minutes. 50 minutes.
Yeah, 50 minutes. That's quite some time to go and just walk around and explore an entire huge area. And yes, this area is not like gigantic. Not like World where, it's big. But this is a place where it's like you take time to walk around. You can find all these kinds of things, these swords.
I don't memorize where all of them are, but I memorize where a decent chunk of them are, so.
Oh yeah, and there's other camps in this game as well. You just gotta know where to find them. It's called, you just gotta take time to want to actually go and find it.
I think there's 10 relics on every map. The camps, they don't have a specified number, so I can't really state that one.
Like, for this one, I think there's only 1.
Well, like the base camp?
No, like, the sub-camp, it's by, it's in Area 10, on top of the hill.
Yeah.
And that's, I do believe, it here.
I think so.
But yeah, so that's the thing is like you just gotta take time to go and look around because you can easily map an area out like this to when you want to just come and explore it to gather maybe more resources, other things. You can have an immediate layout of like where you want to go fully to like have a full like okay, so I'm gonna to run this little bit here, do this kind of you know, over here to down here, jump up here, climb this, basically climb a cliff, get up to this position, mine in here, go over here, do this, that, and completely circle the map maybe, and collecting everything you need, and you can complete your what you're wanting to do in a short amount of time, or maybe you're going to hunt some monsters while you're here, while doing that. You can also have missions in the almost this area in the sense of when you're exploring you can just have the region be like, oh hey, if you go mining, was it double the resource?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. There is a sword over here, I think.
I can't remember.
I think there's a sword over here. This is like one of the question things, guys, because like I only do this once every now and then. This is just something to do. I mean, it does give money, it does give points and everything, so. Is there not one over here? Okay. Bomb badgie.
Did you check the roof of this place?
Yeah, I landed on the roof and checked.
But yeah.
The next place is up there.
Because it is kind of funny though. I look at all the weapons again, and it's like I used to only use ranged weapons, and then I watched him using the hammer, and I just like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'd already tried it before, also like in a previous thing, so I was like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. And now it's turned to my favorite kind of melee weapon. Because it's like a weapon that does, yeah, it doesn't take much skill. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the one that's in the side of the cliff that you passed by on the other side there.
Huh? I mean, I'm still trying to go over here.
Let's see, hold on, you're there. Yeah, remember Area 6 and the pathway going up to Area 8?
The one on the side of the cliff and the tunnel area for the water?
Yeah.
That was the first one I got.
Oh, you grabbed that one, that little cave that's up in the shadow?
Oh no, I haven't. I grabbed the... Give me a sec. For Area 6.
When you can remember stuff, people.
Is there one on the dog head? See, this is like a missed opportunity.
I swore there was one in a bush somewhere. I guess I can't remember fully. Yeah, that's the max height there, but if you turn over to your right, back looking at the mountain that you came up from, which would be that big tall one by
this one?
at Area 5. Remember that tunnel that's that you should be able to see from where you are, technically. It's up on the side of the cliff somewhere up there. It's a little dug-in on.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the first one I grabbed. Because the first one I grabbed was the one that was over here.
Yeah, down below.
Like,
I
this is
know.
the first one I grabbed.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so
Which is the one right there.
just waiting for. Yeah, I seen that. That's not the one I'm meaning. You see the pathway that goes up from Area 6 to Area 8? On your map?
6 from Area 8, yeah, this.
Yeah, the dirt path. Yeah, there's a tunnel the area going to Area 5 on your map. It's along the wall there. You have to climb up
Yeah,
the
I don't
wall.
think there's a sword there, though.
There is a sword in that cave.
Right here.
No, there is a sword in that cave. That's one of the swords.
In this cave.
Not that one.
Because this is the main cave.
No, like I said, it's in the pathway between of 6 to 8.
Oh, you're talking about the up pathway, the one with the fucking Azuchi spawn on.
Not the up pathway. It's
It is up path.
it's like a shrine that's inside of a little cubby hole up on the left, like in that
Yeah,
thing
you're talking
where.
about the one that's right around the corner right here.
No, not that one.
This one. This one leads to a shrine.
No, not that kind of shrine. Like an
There's
actual
only
like
2 cuts on the
stone
right side. There's only 2 cuts on the side in this pathway, Wyatt.
Oh God! If
There's
if
only
I could join
in this pathway, Wyatt, there's only the 1 cut right there,
Oh God!
and the 1 cut right there in this little stretch.
Oh God! I'm gonna have to go and get. I'm gonna have to go up to it now. Oh yeah, people! I'm now loading it up to go get him a picture, so that way when he goes and sees, because I literally, it's not there. It's literally, like I said, along 6 and 8. It's hidden in the shadow of the mountain. Basically, you have to look along the wall and climb up. It's a set area that I remember you showed me it.
Yeah, the one that's further up. Yeah, I haven't went to that one yet. That's not a pathway.
That's not further up. It's not even
It is
that high
further up. Because it's a dark pathway underneath.
Not now.
Because it's the one that you will miss if you fall down.
Yeah, you can just climb up the cliff to it though, like from down there. Much easier.
Only if you have enough stamina.
Yeah, you just need to grab that one wire bug that was there and then climb.
Because it's the one in the side of the cliff, basically right here, if I look for it.
Let's see here. Right now, that shouldn't be, but
Because it's on the side, like if you're looking towards it onto the side of the cliff.
let's see. Continue.
Because I know you can't see it unless you're actually going for it. Yeah, the one right there.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
But it's
Literally,
not on
and
the pathway, and it's higher up, dude.
I was like, that's what I was saying, on the side of the mountain.
Yeah, I
Which
knew this
is.
one was here. You were saying the pathway. That's not
Yeah,
on
I
the
was
pathway.
like, no, I was saying you go to the pathway along between 6 and 8, and look up. There's
You could have just said the fall
that
down
there.
cave, because normally how you get there is you go all the way up and fall down.
I never knew that was the fall down cave. I just remember that it was there.
There
So
is another sword that's in the that's next to a shrine, but it's actually by one of these pathways. Like one of the cutoffs from 8.
oh,
Because if you go from this way, there's an actual shrine over here.
Jump over that fence that you're right beside to your left. Or whatever that building was that's in
No, you're right.
front
This
of
is a
you.
shrine.
Yeah, and it should be like in a bush.
Yeah, I hate this one. Because you're right. This one is in a bush. Is it the one further this way? This is my least favorite one.
I think it's the one, to the right? Oh, God.
This is my least favorite one to look for.
It's in an actual one of those bushes that you already passed by, like,
it's one of the spirit lines bushes. It's like in one of these.
Yeah, one of those, like, flowery bushes there.
But it's so weird to find this one.
You just gotta find more of them.
I love this place. Like, I don't know why they never put a single one of the relics in, like, one of these buildings. But it's not in that one. I literally think it's the one that's further across. Like, I know it's not in this
somewhere
one.
around here.
Is it the one that's over by here? Is it this one? Yep.
But yeah,
I hate relic runnings, man.
Oh, relics are not fun.
Like I am missing what, 4? I've grabbed the rampage one somehow. Cause I think there's 12 in total on this fucking map.
Hey, where do you check for that again?
You go to your Hunter Notes notebook.
Yeah, certain ones I still haven't been able to find. So.
Is there? There's one over here, right? Is it the? I got the one over there. I got the one up there. I got the one over by the. Did I get the one in 13? Because there's 12 on this map. There's 10 map specific, and there's 2 rampages.
For a shrine, there's 10.
Yeah, but there's also 2 rampage ones.
Oh.
There's 2 rampage ones that's also in Shrine Ruin. And there was a moment where there was a gameplay where I got every single one of them. Okay, wait. There's not one in 13. Besides that one, yeah, I got the one in 13. I got the one in the cross section between. I got the one in the cross section. In between these areas.
I can't remember fully because I don't have them all, and I can't also remember because, you know.
This is something I just don't even try to memorize, man. I just look for them again every single time I do it.
Me, it's more of a joke of when I find something neat, it's almost like a weird, like, you know, can't explain it.
I got the I got the one that's in this little section, the one that's over there. I don't think there's one over here. Like, yeah, there's none over there. There's none in that pathway. Like I said, I'm surprised there was not one on this dog head. I thought there would be. Like, that would be a nice little place to put one on the dog head. Unless they want to be nice to me. And there is one, I just missed it.
Hiding in a bush or something?
There's a poison toad. There's a poison toad. Because, I mean, this dog head is like so out of the fucking way. I know there's a mining outcrop on top of his head. See the... Or is it?
Yeah, and if you put a Zanagra armor, it turns into Zadagra.
Zadagra, yeah.
And the joke, I swear if any Monster Hunter dubs, you know, do not make that a thing.
I want it.
No, as a monster, just like, you know, all of a sudden, then I'm just gonna be like, no, this is, no, oh, no, Lord, what's it gonna do? Quick, wait, idea. Hey, so here's Dagra, so this throws a ball, it runs off, goes to police fetch. Huh.
Okay, so there's none up here.
We can consider it to be okay.
I feel like this is like the weird pathing that you do every now and then. Oh wait, is there one on the tree? I think there. I actually think there is. I cannot remember, but I think there is.
I can't remember, but
because I know this tree is weird, and it's one of the only trees that you can walk on.
Be right back.
I want to retract because I think there is. I can't remember which branch it's on, but I think there is. By the way, this is me doing this with no guide, so do not laugh. Okay, this is me trying to memorize. And to me, it makes sense for there to be one in this only tree that you can climb. And it'll make sense for it to be on, like, oh, here it is. Yeah, there's one on the tree. Because I know that's the only tree you can climb, and I always find that weird, and I never question it half the fucking time I play.
Hey, you're wrong though. You can climb the tree in world.
Yeah, but that's like an...
I know, I had to be a smartass. I'm sorry. It was
Wait,
there.
Is there one on the gate? Is there one at the Torii gate? I feel like there's one on top of the Torii gate. By the way, guys, no, this is legit me doing this without a guide. This is me just questioning random things and being like, is there?
I know. Hey, how can we believe him?
Shut up.
Yeah. He could have it on his phone right now, people.
Nope. Not on the Torii gate.
See? Obviously his guide's not doing too well.
Shut up. I like this Tory gate though.
Pretty sus though that he immediately it was like, let's go look there. Hey everybody.
Lol.
Okay, hey, the real thing that he should be asking is, whose side are you on?
I know for a fact Wyatt's never on my side.
Hey, Wyatt's on Wyatt's side. And that can be on my side or against you sometimes. It's just swinging like a pendulum.
I'm just looking for what now? Three or four technically. Shut up, Jagger.
I remember any places. Nope, I can't remember any places because normally I've searched most of them. Some of them I haven't, but that's because I either haven't figured them out yet or just look at them and go, that's a lot of work to get up there. We'll do that later.
Come on, there has to be one in this area. Like, I'm checking areas now at this point. Shut up, Jagger. Shut up, Jagger. I'm ducking Jagras because it's the only thing I can think of. I don't want to fight them.
Ducking Jagras. Ultimate dodge move.
Nah, they just want to get revenge on me for killing their father.
But you haven't done that yet.
Well, I can't do that in this game. Depression sinks in as I realize I can't kill a great Jagra in this game. My #1 most killed creature and monster, and I can't kill.
They personally knew. They probably counted how many of those like died compared with every other thing and felt sad for it.
I think I was the only person that did it dirty that many times.
Nah, you gotta be like one of many, because there's no way that they removed a monster. They only put the light monster in of it, and not the bigger one.
I mean, it's like that in a few games. It's just sadness dwells in my heart for not being able to murder a great aggro. I needed to get that off my chest. Okay, I got the main one up here. I got the main one out of the way.
Yeah, don't forget you're still on the mission, so time could.
I still have time, man.
Just fair warning. Fair warning.
I don't think I'm out of time. Okay. I know there's one next to a shrine that looks like this, like one of the wolf shrines, one of the dog shrines. I did not mean to go up there. Let me just crawl out. I just can't remember where it is.
Followed. Well, we could. Hey, you could always just complete some of the missions and then go to the online and we could go exploring. Expedition.
Yeah.
Or you want to go and
No, it's probably gonna go to expeditions after this. Or not expeditions, but online. Yeah. This is just for a little bit of money and research points. Okay, is there one next to this shit?
What do we have here?
Is there another one on a tree? Because this is also a climbable tree. Is that a... Wait, is this climbable? No. Oh wait, is this the stupid tree? The one you can't climb but has like a special thing for it? Yes, it is.
It's just a stupid tree.
No, it's a stupid tree because I always forget which side it's the fucking relic's on. Because it's not the one you think it would be on, it's this one. If the tree's climbable, there's a relic. Hey. I'm gonna steal your shit. Oh. I wanna steal your shit. Fuck with me.
Hey, 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 respect my authority.
Hmm? Should I respect that cat's authority?
Respect my authority.
Alright. So I got that one.
As time just ticks away for his mission.
Not like I care, but yeah. Cause I mean, I'm literally how close to finishing that?
Sweet.
May I say your PlayStation thing is just going ape.
Don't worry about it. So I got the one that was over here. I got. Give me a sec. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second to realize something. Just act like I'm not here.
Aren't you the guy who's running the stream?
Just act like I didn't forget this one, okay? Because I came up here for it and jumped off because me and you started talking about the side cliff.
Yeah, drop down.
Yeah. I came up here to grab this one and forgot to grab it because we started talking about the drop down. Because what I was going to do was grab this one, then jump down. That's what I was going to do. Because it should just be right below me, like... You shouldn't be that far from... I'm pretty sure from the, yeah. It should have just been a drop down.
But
I completely forgot about that. Because I already thought I grabbed it. I don't remember the numbers of the shit. Because now I only have the two that I can never remember where the fuck they are. I got both the Rampage ones. And I'm only missing the other two, which I never remember where the fuck they are. So. Wait.
There has to be a mystery.
No, they're not always going to be a mystery, because I think I'm an idiot.
Hey, his words. I'm obviously a genius. I thunk it.
Come on, let me cash out right here.
Not now.
There's a stupid way of me doing this. Okay, so I'm back in the original area. Across the train. I'm pretty sure I've got every single one in the first small positions of the map. And I think I got the one that was the highest up for Charlotte's. Leaving me to the ones that I always forget. Because they're either in the most obscure places or they're in areas I never care about. Now, me checking areas I never care about. Is there one inside of this house?
I don't think you can enter them.
One inside the house? No, but I do know there's one that you can slide into. Or I know there's like weird things to do with the houses. I just have to memorize. If it's not these two. Is it this one? Because I know there's something to do with these houses. Or is it the path starts from the house? Might be the path starts from the house. Because that's the gate, that's the shrine. I got the one that was up there. That isn't the furthest you can go. Because I'm pretty sure... Is it over here? I love how that area looks like there's something back there, but you can't get there.
Maybe it's until late game. I'm kidding.
Or Sunberg. Wish I could see that being a Sunberg thing. Yeah, I saw the notification.
How much time?
10 minutes.
Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum.
Is this the brew here? I know there's always a sword next to... Don't care. I'm hungry. Don't care. You can starve. I'm a good person.
You must control your hunger.
Yes, you can.
That's how it means. You must learn to control it. As if you can't escape a monster and it chases you into a cave and has you there for a couple days.
We're just gonna finish this mission. Leave it with... Well, I'll go... No, I'm finishing this mission.
Hold on.
Bend them over, say relax, still head
My favorite way to finish is always that hanging by the bug. Because then it's just that, you know, joke, you know, you can always be like, oh, I'm still hanging in there. Or I was just hanging about.
You know when you're gathering stuff, and it's just like, yeah, flashbooks. Or, yeah, that's some iron ore. Earth crystal. Some god bugs, some monster bones, some just remains, some endo herbs, nitros, knolls, honey, a lot of flame nut.
Remember, if you were wanting to gather, bring a gatherer palico.
Yeah, I would have got so much more resources.
If you would have brought in, if you bring in 2 gatherers,
It's a lot more resources. I was in a mission for like less than 10 minutes, and they gave me so much resources that it was not even funny. And yes, that is that's a decent amount of money for a first mission, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that puts a decent benchmark.
To all of those, you know, you can see how you can easily make a ton of money real quick. Don't rush the mission.
Well, that was
Get
more
them
just
up to a
me
certain
grabbing
point.
10 fucking relics. Don't use my video as a guide. I will, at some point, make a guide video of every single position of those things once I memorize the position of every single one of the relics down to a single run.
Don't worry, people. If I'm there, I will let you know if you cheated and used the guide.
Oh, God. That makes life so much harder. I mean, I'm not going to, because I actually want to find them. But, I'm bringing up a guide. I will do most of them by memory.
Oh yeah, and people, I can tell you, if I do that to him, he will literally drag me around there and be like, if I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me.
How may I help you? Take care.
See how he's quiet? That's because he's not. I'm not wrong.
No, that's gonna happen. The passcode literally does not matter. Oh yeah, for anybody that doesn't know how inviting friends works, in this conglomerate of pain, can I get worlds inviting better? I just want worlds inviting. World, I miss your how you get people in your lobbies. Because I'm on that 12 hours later bullshit. Because this is what you have to do every time you want to invite somebody to Rise. There's no quick way of doing this.
While I wait, we're just gonna go and see.
For the love of God. The inviting process in this game is the most ridiculous thing in history.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need. Gotcha. No problem. Now get hunting.
Hey, what?
Hello.
Let's get cracking.
And I state your person looks old.
That's the
The village is in
that's what I did on purpose.
He's obviously wearing a wig because underneath he's bald, bald,
For a second, I
bald.
was actually going to make my character bald.
My eyes.
Alright.
And if anybody knows where that's from, good on you.
Into the hub. Oh, how can I help you? Which quest would you like?
So everybody, I'm gonna bring him into a high-ranked tier 6 missions. Okay, here we go.
Nope.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame. Keep it up.
Wait, this is yeah.
We're
hell
doing
no.
we're doing missions to unlock me bows.
I got everything you need.
Okay, so we'll do high rank so you can unlock those high rank
I
bows.
can't craft it unless I upgrade. Like,
What can I help you with?
I'm just trying to get the bows that I actually need, which is like Benambra bow.
I'm just being a smartass. I'm not gonna do that to you. Oh yeah, you go and face things that are going to be like, you know,
See you again soon.
probably like grabbing you. They won't even grab you, okay? They'll just look at you fiercely, and your character's armor just does not affect that. So you just fell down immediately.
I don't know, but come on, Wyatt, stream. I literally have all of them buttons memorized to like almost a hot point. I don't need to kill any Zamites for this quest. I just need to kill Bernambras. But let's just kill both to complete the quest quickly.
Let's go. Listen up.
Oh look at it, the great Azuchi.
Don't need to kill it.
What, kill these guys out here? The bugs? Or not?
Yep. It's just Benambra and Zamites.
Don't mind if I do.
You don't have to heavy hit them. I don't want to break their bodies.
They just dashed forward.
I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, but if you hit them with too much damage at one time, it shatters their bodies.
Hope you've got insurance.
What, you don't want the vampire boys?
No, we're killing all of them because it's just complete this quest a few times.
We.
Don't mind if I do.
You won't be needing this.
Because during this, it's just going to be me mainly using only like 2 weapons through most of the game. Or 2 weapon types. Main being a bow.
Wait, how do you get the little guys off of you when they attach?
Roll.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Excuse Wyatt. He doesn't fight
I
these things a lot.
yeah, I don't fight the little guys a lot. Just been a little bit since I have fought them, so you know. Do you tend to forget?
Faster! I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
But yeah, I do love. Hey, don't you love this map and how you defied this map before?
Oh, you mean Screw having to unlock something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was planning on doing that on stream.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Literally almost like right now. So, guys, there's an area in this map that you normally only get from by using a Great Wire Bug. I said screw that. And I will always say screw that because screw having to use a Great Wire Bug to do something. And it has to do with this giant hole in the air. Which you can just say screw it. Ignore it. Like your fears. And just get up like this. One try, quick as hell, buddy. And yeah, Wyatt just used the Great Wire Bug.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Well, I said screw that because
Not now.
you can't pay me enough to care. I don't follow their rules.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! Pay attention to your stamina! I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
And you see, this is a weird mix because I need items from this area. So me mining and doing a lot of stuff is actually needed.
Sweet.
Looks like there's something here.
I'll
This is
Spoiler
me
alert.
and why are not using palicos. Everything we gather is, just us. Which is slightly annoying sometimes.
Yeah. But what would you rather have? Mobility and like able
Depends,
to
do I
run
need the
around the map?
resources?
Yeah, that too. For him, it should be running probably a gather, and I could run a gather too and double
I
down.
just don't have a gather. Palico. But for what I need right now, I don't really need a
He's already dead!
sorry, I couldn't tell. There was way too many things attacking. AC kicking.
That's my ace. Later. That's a wrap. I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Also, I went ahead and grabbed two of the notes. So I should get another 2,000 from this mission. A little bit of Icium. Typical stuff you would get from a mission.
Here I come.
Gamora! I got so little Benamber stuff on the finish, but that doesn't matter. Like I said, the main thing I'm focused on trying to get is the base Benambra bow. And technically, at the end, I want to have 3 different ones, but right now I just need basic. Which means I need one more Benambra Stinger. And then I need one more Icium. Because for some reason I only got 2 Icium. Woundave. Now, this is the weird part of the game where for some reason you can just do this. And you can start getting like good bows from the hop without actually having to kill any big monsters. Don't ask me why. I don't have an answer. But besides the point. So after getting a few Benumber stuff, this is where you're going to see me swap my buddies, because I'm going to have to. And also show off what I was talking about for the Bombarder. Where, yeah, you get Stomach, Endemic Life, Shock Tripper, but you do get some really good blast things here, like the, you know, typical Wyvern Blast and Zap Blast Spinner. Oh wait, you do get attack up large and attack up small. So
Should I bring in a Gathering Palico?
I'm wearing it in my normal Palico, so, or my normal Bombarder one, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, quickly take everything here. Let's see.
Hang in there.
Okay, quickly do this.
I'm just going to the Buddy Plaza because I have to.
Welcome. Nice talking to you.
Oh, shush. Oh, shush.
Great choice.
Oh yeah, and
That's a good pick. What do you need? Tell me. Good luck. Are you looking for a buddy? Drop by anytime.
Hmm.
Now to put an epilepsy warning. Because I'm trying to accept all the add-on content without accepting the stuff I don't want.
I I want to make mean jokes, but I know for one I can't, and two I just feel morally bad. So I'm just gonna sit here quietly.
What do you mean?
I'm good. This is because that joke. I'll hear the magic words of I'm streaming.
Yeah, please no. Because I don't want this stuff for money. I mainly just want the land apples, or lagna apples, so I'm just looking for the stuff for lagna apples.
Oh, I just resent my subs out again. They all just went by on the boat out there, so. Oh, by their subs, so. I should go and check my mercenaries, see how they're doing. Oh my gosh, they came back already. Surprising.
Welcome to our trade show.
Let's see.
Very well. Hello,
Yeah, I don't have access to that yet, so...
what would you like to do? Here's the quest list.
I love some of these event quests. Like a Grand Golem.
A what?
A Grand Golem. It's basically like a stone gorilla.
Oh yeah, and what's the one above it there?
There's no rush.
Anastalos?
Please take your time.
Oh no, not that one, the like mission above it. Master rank 4.
Yeah, Anastalos.
Yeah, what is Installus? Can you pain to tell me?
No, you see, I don't have a problem fighting them, but I don't know how they are in this game.
So I don't know if I should feel good or bad about that.
Like, I don't know how a lot of these monsters fight in this game.
And think that's master rank, meaning that's
DLC.
is that oh that's all DLC stuff. Oh,
Like, these are DLC event quest.
are you crying?
No? A Velkhana.
It depends if we're being like in the same arena, like if we're in an arena.
No, Velkhana, I'm happy.
Why is that?
The Velkhana is the advanced version of a Legiana that they introduced in World's Iceborne DLC.
Hmm. Oh, the thing that we have to go back and finish still?
Yeah. This is the advanced form of the Legiana. This is a Velkhana.
Hmm.
You see, I'm happy with both of these ones. The Espinas and the Camelios. Lunagarons. Wait, if you have a Lunagaron, is there an Odogaron?
Well, there's a golden. Hey, what is a golden Rathian?
Yeah. Well, it's a Golden Wrath. Yeah, is it Golden Rathian and Silver Wrath? Yeah, Golden Rathian. It's a Gold Rathian and a Silver Rathalos.
How do you feel seeing your Xanagra in like a horrifying form? Sometimes. I've seen some of them where it's like, you know, the, enraged version or something.
Yeah. I mean, I love Xenagras.
Just because you could love something doesn't mean it's a good thing.
Let's look at the high rank events. Normal bullshit. Okay. Okay. Still normal. Rakna Kadaka or Kadaki. Some normal stuff. Still some normal stuff. Still normal. Still normal.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner too.
Still
So
normal.
what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most
Still
difficult
normal.
dish I can.
Okay. And of course you got the low rank events.
Which are low rank, I don't know.
Just Sun Goddess pictures and Gosrog and Magnamalo. Rampage. That's probably an interesting rampage.
Which one?
Fucking rampage, rampaging Raijin. Okay.
Yeah, if you said, oh, hey, let's go and do that. Oh, no, my connection is stuck. Like, and then blacks out.
So let's see here. Right now, we're gonna have to go to the islands. Let's go during nighttime. Accept quest, yes. I just need to kill Bonambras and collect Icium and some dragon bone shards and stuff, so normal. Normal stuff. I need to kill a lot of Bonambras.
I was gonna go and grab a drink before we go.
Alright.
I was just taking a look around and looking at some stuff. Just. But don't worry, I'm bringing My glorious cat. My glorious gatherer.
Which does not affect me.
Ah, crap. That's right.
Not world.
Which... He's gotta admit, I've had one of the greatest names for a Palico in world, people. Including when he's a healer.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. It's pretty funny. It brings comedic relief when you're in the middle of a stressful situation.
Well, yeah. But at the same time period, I just forsaken all Palicos.
Mine, hey, I call mine dipshit, okay? But dipshit has yet to ever make me get killed. Only yours have done that to you.
My Palico threw me into an attack.
Meanwhile, dipshit is the comic relief because he'll literally see no combat. He's even had it where it's like him being like, basically, dipshit, heal. just that's because that's what he's saying is I'm using my heal on you, and meanwhile it just says dipshit is basically healing you. Never makes you there just go, wait.
There's a moment where you gotta be like, I'm okay with this.
I named him for a completely other reason, but since he has that now, I'm just like, you know what? He fits perfectly. So anybody who names like, oh, you know, Lord this or weird Palico name, no, just call him dipshit, make him a healer. There you go. You want to have some of the greatest conversation pieces on your game in world? Boom. Call them other things. Just make sure you're not pushing guidelines of certain things if you're going to stream or, you know. I didn't encourage this. I do not condone this.
But I mean,
But in all technical terms, that's on you, not me. Have fun.
pretty sure it was a famous president who,
Okay, we're already starting this off pretty bad of like, there's a famous president, okay, which one?
I'm pretty sure it was a famous president at some point that had a whole conversation where it's like, I did not, and everything else out of his mouth was a lie.
See, I get to be a proper person here and be the, which one?
I did not have, sexual relations with that woman. So Molly Kowinski's mouth just happened to fall on it, right? Just accidental, huh?
Real accidental, eh?
That was not part of the plan, right? Or was the plan just not to be caught?
And hey, I just love though how, hey, I hit that one on the nose there for anybody, you know, him, you know, and then everything came out next was a lie.
Well, yeah.
It's like, you know, look at nowadays. If you can't see that in most anything called a politician, but I'm not gonna get into that.
There once was a girl from Alabama.
But
Listen, we're gonna build a...
Listen, everybody. We're gonna build a wall, okay? We're gonna make some country I'm not gonna name pay for it, okay?
Now we're quoting ERB. Build a wall and dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it all. God damn ERB. Wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I love ERB so much.
My God.
Okay, time to check to see what this map is. Oh, bonus on map, mining. I mean, we're doing our, yeah, mining run.
Oh, and that hey, scary roar you just heard was a creature way off in the distance. I'm glad we don't have to fight in this game.
Sure.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure. Look, what the? What?
What?
The how far I slid there kind of made me go have a moment there where it was just like I could have, if I got that perfect, I would have just slid all the way to here. Where I see him.
A lot of earth crystals.
See, people, this is that joke of the luck difference we have and getting loot.
More earth crystals. I literally just mainly need Icium.
Well, then start mining for Iciums, not ice crystals.
Earth crystal. That's all I'm getting is... Well, I got 3 Icium so far, so, but like... I'm gonna need a lot more than that. That was only earth crystals.
Same.
This is not our normal route.
No. We're just doing it in a weird way. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Actually, wrong button. It through the grass.
Do I have a fucking... Please tell me I have one. Okay, I do. Fucking Christ. That was almost like me having to do the weird jump I did with Jordan.
Risk cargo, because you never know when you get a cargo.
Heal? You ever know when you have to heal without healing items? Or at least that's how I always look at it. It's like, you never know when you have to heal without healing items.
I was gonna say, you never know when you're gonna have to turn to a Frenchman.
I actually don't mind escargot. It does not taste horrible. I'm like a Metacritic on food, okay? I'm hurtful. Sometimes. But if food's generally not bad, I can tolerate it.
Because I have this wire bug, so later.
I should have a spare one, so yeah, I have a spare one. This is how you get your grinding out of the way.
For what? For everything.
Everything. Everything in its mother, this is how you get it done. This map and the there's literally 3 maps you do this on. Like a lot on. This one for Icium, Lightstone from the flooded area, and Firestone from...
Trying to remember. Oh yeah, up there.
And Firestone from the lava place.
Pay attention to your stamina.
I had to mess with my AC.
I already went for that one back there. So I was just going to restart the run in a weird way again, just because, well, you know, you just remember go this way, then double back.
This run is not as good as the one on the lava caverns.
No.
The lava cavern run is ridiculous. Like, I don't think anything beats the lava cavern run.
Whee!
And that says something, because the lava cavern run should not be as good as it is.
Shouldn't be as hot as it is.
Well, I mean, we're inside of a volcano. But that is the easiest map to get the resources on, though.
Hey, but we're in a literal volcano. I didn't realize we were in
The
Nevada.
best resources in Ark is also in a volcano, though.
Well, in real life, that is where you find most resources.
Yeah. Also, guys, plan for later this year. Don't know when. It'll probably be after I finish up the Monster Hunter gameplay. I'm gonna do a Arc 1 101. Not an Arc Ascended 101, just an original Arc 101. Basically how you should begin a game of Arc. And what your goals are. I feel like me and Wyatt has mastered most runs on these maps. Because I remember the first time we did, we were trying to die that, or try that, we were like messing up the jumps to get up those areas.
Oh yeah. Now it's like you just
Don't
constant.
question it. Just don't question it.
Yeah, you don't question it. You just follow if you're, you know, if you were, you know, watching this, it's just like follow, and usually you'll get it 100%. You know, this is the only weird part of it, but that's because you're trying to find like you just gotta get close to the wall and you'll figure it out.
I need to swap to a bone. I need this to swap to bones. So I think I have enough Icium. Also, I need more Benambra stuff, so more of the insects. Yeah, this is the weird grinding.
What do you mean?
When you're grinding for stuff without finding a single big monster yet.
Nah, I call this peaceful grinding, and we'll just wait around here till it switches, because it shouldn't be that much longer, right?
It depends.
Well, we've been here for quite some time, so. So, me, I'm just gonna kind of sit back and, you know, try to figure out on the map where all the bone areas are.
Well, there's one right next to us.
Oh yeah, but aside from that.
Like, let's go ahead and check our, inventories. $42 Icium, 75 iron ore, 93 earth crystal. Just on me. I haven't checked to see what my Palico peaked up. I wish there was a button to check that.
See, check what?
To check to see what your Palico peaked up.
I think there is, but that's only for I think people like me who have them. And it says we have a great Zuchi on the map.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm saying like there's no button to check.
Ah, but let's see.
Reading okay, nice to meet you.
Down below.
When you got Felvine, because I picked up Felvine, and I'm like, the stupidest thing in history. You want to have your cat get on steroids? I kind of want to. Do you have any Felvine?
Felvine? What?
Yeah.
What's that?
You pick it up from the cat encampments.
No.
Really?
I usually avoid them because they always try to pickpocket me. I don't hang around with that kind of crowd.
Oh, well. Go click left until you get over to use the Felvine.
Click left.
Left, like left arrow.
Okay.
Until you get to the thing that says use the Felvine.
Okay, and what
now-
up?
Yeah, look at your palico.
Alrighty then. I wanna know?
Cat steroids.
Catnip, you mean?
Well, no, just steroids. It makes them stronger.
What's the mission?
Honey.
Well, looks like we complete and head back and retry again.
Well, I need to kill some Benambra.
What's this?
Fucking Gajos. Where the fuck they are.
What, the fish here?
Yeah, there's an outbreak of them, man. There's a lot of them. Meaning I'm gonna have to
I might go and bully a Great Azuchi for fun.
Is something attacking?
I wasn't attacking you, I swear.
No, Remambra's hit me in the back. Remambras.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. You started riding a Great Azuchi.
Told you, I'm gonna go bully it.
Stop!
These are the hunting bases.
I'm trying to break his tail because that's more important.
Damn it. Of course, fish. Damn it. I'm gonna hit the tail and break it.
I'm using the worst bow for this. There we go.
Let's see here. Yep.
It hit me while I was cooking.
How dare you hurt Gordon?
Huh?
Hey, you're cooking. That to be the ultimate chef.
Oh. Gordon.
Oh, damn. Who put it this?
You have a gather out? Probably your cat. You actually got the right distance.
Yeah, use the stickers like, okay, and there we go.
One of the top rated wake up calls in the game.
My god.
Okay, now back looking for the bugs because there's way too many fucking fish.
Now back to our regular scheduled program.
And also, is X to finish cooking or circle? It's one of the two.
My only joke here is just stands in it and just be like, can you tell
Please
what
don't,
it is?
because I can't see it. Like, I don't even pay attention to the noise because the music in this game for this is shit.
Actually, I remember down to a cue of the sound and just the rotation of where it needs to be with the song to get that.
I mean, I got it
Call
well done all
me
3 times.
weird. I figured it. Figured it out.
I can do it perfectly every time. It's just the music in this game is shit compared to Worlds. Worlds is literally just right when that song ends, click it. So many fish. I just need Benambras. Why are you trying to get up there?
Just tried to. Tried to, like,
way
he's
too.
hitting a wall. My character just kept hitting a wall and just...
Yeah, but there's an easier way to get up there. Hey, Relic.
Let's see.
Guess while I'm waiting for this shit, I can do this. Mess up so badly right there. I was aiming for the bone and I did not hit the bone. Oh, I forgot to turn off auto crafting for mega potions. Shit. I am so bad at this game. I forgot one of the most needed things. Oh yeah, guys, if you're not like an avid like player of Monster Hunter, always turn off auto craft for mega potions. Why, you ask? Because honey's useful. Yes, you can craft mega potions, but make sure you don't waste all of your honey on it.
Hey, how else are you supposed to catch Yogi Bear and make him stop stealing those picnic baskets?
I ironically have a joke for that, and it has to do with the Azeros.
What's that?
The Azeros, the only creature in the game to eat honey instead of fighting you. because the honey's too damn good. It's too damn good to give up. I need to get onto the ship because there's a relic on top of the ship, and I keep not going to the ship. I know there's one close to me also, so I guess I gotta go ahead and wait. Is there? No, there's not a relic over here. There's one on the ship. Where is there a relic over here? This is like legit me questioning reality, because I think there is. Or is it just a gold and no relic over here?
Still a heat wave over there?
Yep.
So try not to freeze.
No, I was trying to turn down the temperature on my thing so I can stay on longer, then turn it so it's on for longer, so... I'm using like a weird AC because it works on a timer, and then it's just weird. Then I had to change Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Why, you couldn't go Canadian?
Well, it wasn't that, it was more on the fact that like, so I can get proper temperature.
But it is the proper temperature.
Yeah, but... Okay, even though that might be correct, Wyatt, I'd rather go individual, like, Fahrenheit temperatures for AC than 1 Celsius being, like, a dip of, like, almost 7.
I turn around and only can make a joke of being like, of course, you know, I'm trying to argue this with an American, so, you know.
I'm just saying, for navigating what temperature feels comfortable, Fahrenheit works better.
Hey, oh yeah, I will agree, like, at that joke of, so, what feels better to you? Hearing, like, oh, hey, it's, let's see, I'm trying to think of, like, what's it in Fahrenheit right now?
What, outside, or?
Let's hear it right now.
79 degrees Fahrenheit?
Okay, maybe it doesn't sound as nice, because hearing that large of a number, I go, oh my god.
That's what it is outside right now. I mean, I don't...
But that's because if you do the math difference, it's like, what?
That's about 26 Celsius.
Yeah. So, a summer day for us Canadians.
Yeah, it's nighttime here right now.
But,
it's definitely not no summer.
me, I'm just sitting back like, I'm just waiting.
It's even worse since I'm in a camper, which is full metal. So it gets hotter in here than it does outside.
Yeah. But, aside from that, yeah, I'm Canadian, so it's just that joke of like, we have two totally different measuring systems of temperature here, and a lot of different measurements, because, you know, let's see.
I know it's something weird, so, okay, so it's literally, like, something times, like, 3/4 plus 32 is how you move Celsius to Fahrenheit, because 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And then it goes, I think the difference between it's like 3, 4, so it's a long math bullshit that I don't care about.
But hey, centimeters versus inches, right?
I can do that. Because that's actually still used in America. We do use metric system for like meters and centimeters. Same way we use inches and feet.
But that's because, well, you know, both kind of measurements are, in the sense, they're just meant for different measurements for different things. You can almost put for.
Like I'm one of the weird Americans that like using kilometers over miles.
How many kilometers have you driven?
It's not even that, it's just like a kilometer is easy to break down. Like 1,000 meters is a kilometer. It's not like trying to break down a mile into feet. Or yards. It gets ridiculous. Like, what? 2,300 and something yards is a fucking mile? Is it 2,354 yards are in a mile? I might be wrong, but I know it's somewhere up there.
I'm not 100% sure myself. So.
And then to make that into feet, you have to times that by 3?
See, it's funny. Everybody's like, oh, Canadians, this and that. Meanwhile, I would state, we're slowly changing into basically we've adopted said things from America. And we're like, basically, we're taking and throwing away certain parts that we're like, okay, well, you know, we don't use that sort of thing over here. That's more of like a UK thing. So we're going to turn around and choose, because it's become more common up here, this way. And the joke, this way is the American way. It's always that weird thing of like America is slowly leaching up into the north, but it's like us just looking at some of it. It's like, we'll take that part. We'll take that. You're not taking that.
The perfect thing would be like use kilometers for measurement of distance because it's easier to break down. Okay? But use Fahrenheit over Celsius because Fahrenheit's a more accurate temperature than Celsius is.
Yeah, but like, I'm sorry, I can't use it for when it gets cold, okay? Because then I feel like if I look over at I can see my own breath. I'm freezing. I look over at the thermostat and it says somewhere of like 30 something. 32 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius.
So seeing 28 Fahrenheit would make me just be like, that's a fucking lie, but that's because as a Canadian, you know, seeing 28 on a thermostat and not being in a negative is like, excuse me?
But it's just like, it's one of those things though.
That's the difference.
But yet Fahrenheit's more accurate though.
It can be more accurate, yes, but also to the fact of, it's too accurate. Like, as a Canadian, I also sit back and go, do I want to know that I'm literally sitting in the equivalent of a slow-bake oven? Or do I want to feel like, you know, it's a 36 Celsius. It's bad, but it's 36, whatever. What's 36 Celsius in Fahrenheit? That'd be nice to know.
Have you ever been in 36 degrees Celsius?
Yes.
That's like 98? I think?
Yeah, do you think for me think the number. The number's higher, meaning that's worse. Meaning I'm like, I use Fahrenheit to cook food. So if I hear over 100, I'm like, damn, we're at the part where the elements have like heated up and we're at the 100-degree mark. Oh boy, an oven's getting really hot.
Like, for some reason, 36 Celsius sounds way too high to me for Canada.
That's when we have a heat wave. It can go higher. It's been up in the past 40s before. At one point, we were literally advised, don't go outside unless you really have to. But that was a few summers ago.
I've never had that type of announcement.
It was almost that joke. It's because they were like, you know, basically it was because of how...
36 Celsius is 96.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
42 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit is 107.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I don't think you guys have ever been at 107
no,
degrees.
we've had heat that was pretty fucking bad, man. And from what I remember seeing of this of everything of it, it was in the 40s. And let me tell you, we were not enjoying it. We were, and there was no Canadian family around going yes, yes to the heat. Okay. You couldn't find joy in Canada at that time, okay? Because everybody was too damn hot.
How the hell? That is a heat wave. 49.6 degrees Celsius, 121 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, now you believe
That
me?
was June 29th, 2021. That was the highest temperature you guys have ever made it to.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, at least you didn't have to live through the coldest Canada's ever been.
Yeah, trust me, I've well, no, actually, no, I've heard some of this amounts of snow my parents have seen, and
the most
hearing
snow,
how
the
deep
most
it's ever
snow ever been. Yeah, your parents would have been around for. I don't think your parents were alive during the coldest temperature.
been.
The coldest temperature ever recorded was in 1947.
1947. That probably be. Nah, I probably would be way too old then.
The greatest snowfall was in 1971, 1972. Because that was in one season, the most being 2,446.5 centimeters, which is 963.2 inches.
Imagine that falling down in the southern states, complete National Guard level of emergency to America. Okay, people, that is in regards to how bad it would be. If that fell on America.
Wait, you don't live in British Columbia, do you?
British Columbia. I don't.
British Columbia is where it got 49.6 degrees Celsius.
It wasn't. I don't live there. I live in Ontario. Ontario. I remember it was hot.
Yeah.
We were in the 40s, but we weren't that hot. Wait, British Columbia had that?
Yeah.
You know what? They deserve it. Nothing but that's the area that now. Did we warn you as a Canadian?
Yeah, that happened in Latin British Columbia.
It's a warning as a Canadian. There's places you go.
The lowest temperature ever was in Snag, Yukon.
Mm-hmm.
That was in the 1940s, but that was negative 63 degrees Celsius.
Wait, where?
In Snag, Yukon.
Yukon?
Yeah, like
That's a territory.
Y-U-K-O-N.
Yeah, well, the territories, us Canadians literally go, that doesn't count to us. We literally, as a weird bias that I would state for most Canadians, some are a little different, but most generally turn around and go, we don't count those as provinces, so we don't even talk about them really because they're so far north. You
it's
were
mining
literally
outcrops
touching.
again.
It's mining, of course.
then.
You want to just back out and then go and try to find, like, come back in?
Yeah, that
when
might
that
be
reset
easier.
But
yeah, no. But that was negative 63 degrees Celsius. That's negative 81.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Rob, British Columbia's been hit by some bullshit.
Dude, British Columbia.
Like, in a single day, they have the greatest snowfall in one day, which was 57 inches in one day. The one season was 963.2 inches, but...
Okay, I'll tell you right now, as a Canadian, don't go and live out, BC looks amazing. Looks beautiful. It is literally a hell show when nature wants to do this to it, because you either dealing, in the summer you're dealing with the risk of a fucking forest fire, and in the winter you're dealing with the equivalent of either getting buried alive by snow or freezing to death by the winter. There is no middle ground in BC, okay? Well, no, there is, but it's only there for a short period of time, and then, unlike most of Canada, where it's like, it can get bad, but then it's like, you can get much worse areas. You got the prairies, and the oil fields, and the joke every time everybody hears, you know, the American joke of oil. We legit just, the prairies are literally a joke of, your dog could run away from home, like in the morning. By the end of the day, you can still see your dog running away. Because that's how flat it is. So, note that. Then keep going, well, this way, and then you run into, I think it's hey, me, looks over, certain ones I just forget, because it's just like, it literally was a joke, they're just full of Frenchmen. As soon as I heard that, I was like, I don't care about them. I think it's Manitoba. Could be wrong.
It hits in North Carolina. It hits above 100 degrees Fahrenheit about every year.
Oh yeah.
So we get about 40 degrees Celsius every year.
Oh yeah. So like I've told you though, you would find it cold in Canada.
Yeah, but we also get temperatures that are around, like, we get temperatures that are around, like, negative 15 degrees Celsius.
Again, like, in our summer, for you would feel very cold even if it was in, like, as long as it wasn't in its 40s. You gotta remember.
No, I hate that. Most of the time in North Carolina, no, that's when we peak. We at least peak once a year, or, like, for a good month we peak. Most of the time in North Carolina it stays around like weird temperature differences. Like I'm gonna do what the average temperature of North Carolina is. Like I'm you know what? Fuck me looking up I'm just gonna look up average temperature of North Carolina.
I just love how you look at some of the temperatures. Holy shit!
Because that was the highest temperature you guys have ever had. Yeah, like we average around. Our annual average temperature is around 66 degrees Fahrenheit. So 19 Celsius.
19 Celsius? Damn. That's not bad.
No, that's just our average. That's our annual average. It's just like last calendar year, North Carolina finished with a statewide average temperature of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. So that would have been around 16 degrees Celsius.
Okay, cool, but not that bad.
Yeah. That's where we average.
What's your highs? What's your record high?
Our record high was 110 degrees Fahrenheit, so 64 degrees Celsius? Or no, 42 degrees Celsius.
So, yeah.
Was our record high. Or no, I have to look that back up. 110. That's not in my life. I know the hottest temperature I ever got in my life. The hottest temperature I ever got in my life was 106.
I love how though you read the thing for BC.
43.3.
I love how I'm just stating though your state's average was 43, and then over here in BC it reached a scorching how hot?
Yeah, the hottest it's ever been during my life was 41. But that's not the hottest temperature I've ever been in. I'll look up the hottest temperature I've ever been in, because the hottest temperature I've ever been in was in Tennessee. Or not Tennessee, it was Arizona. So let's see here. Yeah, the hottest temperature I've ever been in, though, was... I'm trying to find the year. Was 48 degrees Celsius.
Oh, Jesus. How'd you live?
Painstakingly.
Was there AC?
No.
Oh, Christ. Oh, God. I don't even know if a basement would have saved you.
Nope. Most of the time I was in that temperature was like rest stops and inside of a car that did not have AC either. So it was just roll down the windows and keep moving.
And just pray that the car never stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine that. So, what do you want to do now?
I'm trying to find... Because I remember the coldest temperature I've been in also. Because I was in Wisconsin. I remember that was negative 26. Yeah, the coldest I've ever been in was negative 32 degrees Celsius.
Let's see. I've had I think just below -50 one time.
I've never been in that.
Oh, dude, it was so fucking cold. Because it was just like it was only it was like that one-time event over Canada. For probably hopefully a lifetime, because I never want that to happen again. Because
That's actually pretty close to each other, though. -50 degrees Celsius is only -58 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, dude.
Oh, so that's the formula. I found the formula. The formula is grab Fahrenheit, minus it by 32, times it by 5/9. Is how you get Celsius.
But I can tell you that cold, okay? You know how it's like, oh, try breathing through your nose joke, right? Don't do it. Just breathe through your mouth and pray that doesn't start freezing.
Yeah.
It is so cold that there won't be clouds, okay, people? Because all the moisture up there has frozen and fell onto the ground at some point. You will not see. You will literally see. It be so cold that you're surprised the cars start, because a lot of them actually won't.
Yeah, I don't deny that.
I would state that if this happened in America, then it's a true and national emergency, and I wouldn't blame you guys.
Somewhere in America. I mean,
oh no, like I mean, like I do laugh how it's like if like it hit down in the south.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
coldest has ever been down here was like, what is it, -4 during my life, or was it -5 during my life? And, and I'm not doing Celsius. That was
Imagine -50 Celsius.
No, that would actually start dropping people.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm meaning is, I would literally be, you guys would literally have fires going in your house, but like in like little fire pits just to heat.
Like it was cold, but it wasn't that bad. Like maybe around like -. I'm trying to do that. It was around somewhere like -11 degrees Celsius, like 12 degrees Celsius, was the coldest it's ever been in my state since I've been alive.
Yeah, and up here, it's been fucking retarded. Because that is a big one when you hit -50 and you're sitting there having to, you thought you were going to walk to school. I'm cooking this, grabbing coffee. But I thought I had to walk to school. My father was like, no, I'm freaking driving you guys to school. Like, oh yeah, I gotta make you guys walk at -50.
Can we?
That'd be one hell of a freaking day to walk to school, hey? How to tell you're either tough as nails or you're not making it in life.
Oh wait, no, I don't have to do that anymore. Because I forgot I don't need Dragon Ball shards.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list.
I just need to kill fucking I just need to kill Benambra.
Good luck out.
I just need to kill insects.
But just oh yeah, I kinda laugh. There was a guy, I remember he had a bet with his father, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He would wear shorts to school and skateboard to school every day for the winter. And I think it was, and if he did that the entire winter, his father would go and buy him a brand new, like, I think it was a gaming computer or something.
Yeah.
That kid, I swear to God, came to school every day and like different things. And there were days where it was like fucking cold, and you're looking, and sure enough, he would show up, and I'd be like staring at him. I'm just like, aren't you like? You're gonna die from something, man. Like I was truthful to him. I was like, dude, you're really gonna possibly wear your life away just for this. He's like, yep. It was like that's a dedication right there. Man, I say that man did I think get that gaming PC because he lasted the entire winter in going into spring.
Oh, we're gonna have words if I didn't get that at the end of that bullshit.
Hmm?
I would have words with my father if that was a discussion we had. It's like if he wanted to back out, it's like no, listen, man. I did what you asked me.
Hey,
I'll pull a Stewie Griffin in this bitch. Don't make me.
I literally was like, man, what kind of father do you have, you know, telling you to go out and do this? But then I stopped, I was like, wait, he's stupid enough to make a bet with his son. Not thinking that, thinking like, he wouldn't be stupid enough to do this. Meanwhile, it's like, you're putting up a gaming computer?
That's like the argument of, like, you wouldn't be willing to do something for it. It's like, believing, like, how important is it to you to get something that costs this much? Are you willing to do something? It's like, yeah. What do you want me to do?
Like, I would also, was like, man, there's that two different things of, like, you know, me looking at it and being like, what kind of father do you have? And then two, being like, but then he's also an idiot for being like, yeah, he put up a thing where it's like, at that time, it was still like, let's see, I think it'd be like 2010, so. 2010. So, pretty expensive computers for a gaming computer at that time.
I mean, 2010, not really.
Depending on what you were going for. 'Cause I'm not 100% sure how.
In 2010, you probably would have spent around like $600 to $700 for like top of the line.
But hey. It just that hilariousness of like, damn, and nowadays, hey, inflation.
It's not, well, nowadays there's a lot of parts that cost a lot more. Like, that top of the line gaming, like, computer nowadays would cost you around, like, 3.5 to 4K. Yeah, I've done the math.
See you again soon.
You know what, man? You can join me into this quest later, because I'm just going in. Because all I need from here is just to kill insects.
Oh yeah. I was just really grabbing a drink
And hope that there's fucking Banambra somewhere.
Yeah, let's see. Hey, but that joke of, oh, I wonder why you're looking up prices of computers, eh?
Well, I'm not buying no top of the line. Like, there's no reason to.
Oh, well, in the sense of to see what they're packing to make them that good.
No. You will not buy a computer worth that much. They do not sell them. You would have to, I'm talking about like when you're doing like a build your own.
Oh, yeah, no.
All of the top of the line stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you were
The
being,
most
like,
expensive gaming computers you buy are like Alienwares, and they're not top of the line. Like an Alienware is more you paying for the like the name than it being worth it. Like, my computer's better than the Alienware. Well, back when I brought it, better than the Alienware. Now there's probably Alienwares to do better than mine. But
Hey, but me, I wasn't thinking you were gonna be buying the most expensive ones, but more like look at the prices, like looking at what's in them to see like in the sense of what's making them cost that much.
I don't need to.
But you already know what's there, because well, it's probably most likely what's the most up-to-date stuff nowadays that costs the most.
Yeah. I mean, are we talking about like...
Round that up, plus then you add in the also another thing of
never buy name brand?
yeah, the name brands and other stuff, like certain ones are inflated prices because of that. But you're also, like, in a weird sense, getting a better, sometimes, guarantee on them, depending on it.
Yeah, I'm getting a guarantee from HP, huh?
Not certain ones. I said certain ones. Certain ones.
That's who makes Alienware.
No, I'm not. No, I mean certain parts. That's what I was meaning.
Yeah, but some, like, the best parts aren't even in the computers that you're looking at.
Even then. But yeah, that's what I'm meaning, is some of them, you don't even have that yet. Like, you can't. You gotta go and actually look up what.
Like, it is worthwhile to actually know. Like, if you're going to get a gaming computer, it's better to make your own. Even if you want to save money. I went up here thinking there was going to be insects. And there's just remambers.
But,
Which is always remambers. Because why would there not be remambers? Like, I could probably make a computer that we would buy from, like, a company that would cost you, like, 2,500. I could probably make one of those for around, like, 1,500.
well, yeah, it's called, it's depending on, well, that's what I'm meaning, though. It's like you're sitting there looking at what, like, basically look at the companies that you gotta buy from, and, well, you don't go the cheapest, because cheapest isn't the greatest.
Well, okay, this is like depends, because like, what do you want to use more? Like, because you got different companies that make processors. You got, which mainly you fall into two, which is understandable. But it's just one of those like weird things. And it's like, okay, what do you actually need for your computer? What do you want it to do? It's just a mixed bag of goodies. And also, what is in this area? Outbreak of Azuchi. Okay. I don't really care about the Outbreak of Azuchi because most of what I'm looking for is not even them. I'm just looking for... I'm not looking for the crawlers, I'm looking for the Benambras. Which normally there would be like Benambras somewhere over here.
11?
Like I've already searched the I've searched like one place it could be, so I'm going to, yeah, I'll go to 11. Because I see Gajers out there. We're looking for a certain creature, and it's like pain. So much pain. Hey, I see a few Benambra. All I need is a stinger. One of you guys drop me a stinger. Also, don't break apart when I kill you. Okay. Stinger? Nope, shell. Cool. And that one just broke apart. Cool. Zappy, what are you doing? Gotta be more careful.
And then we got one here.
The one's a 9, yeah. I only need
I
like
broke it.
one stinger. Yeah, like I said, you have to be very careful with the hits on them. Too much damage destroys their whole body.
Welcome.
Which this is your hit.
Okay. Fuck!
Don't mind if I do.
Wing.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
Nothing personal.
I love getting a wing. It's like all I need is a stinger.
He's begging. But, I think there's some up at 13.
I mean, depends.
Okay, never mind. Thought there was some.
No, there's a drop down point where there should be. Like, down here. Because they can spawn down here. But there's none down here.
What do we have here?
Cool.
What? Okay, that was a weird little moment there. Are the bugs back up here? Not yet.
Bring it on.
Okay, now there's an outbreak of Benambra. I mean, they should be somewhere.
I found 2 by me right now.
Alright. When you're looking at every single place that they can spawn, and it's just like wonderful, and then you just perfectly get an outbreak. Amazing. Some of the things that happen are amazing sometimes. Just try not to break their bodies. I'm slowly making my way back.
Making your way downtown, going fast.
Copyright's one hell of a thing. All jokes aside. Doing what every Monster Hunter player regrets doing, but has to do. Grind. For certain resources.
Ah, fuck. Hit one too hard. Ooh, you almost put me out. Down. Damn it. Got two, though.
I'm also gonna grab this stuff because there's a
Well,
increase of this. I'm gonna be over there in a little bit.
What do we have here?
Stinger.
Yay! That's what I need. I need like one stinger. Technically, I'm gonna need a lot more later, but I only need one stinger for right now.
One here and one right there.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Oh, stinger. Hey, Zushi.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Don't. Okay, thank you. If there was an outbreak of Penumbra, there should be more in the normal areas they're in. I mean, all the way up in 11 should have more. The area next to 7 should have some.
One right here.
Stinger, cool. I just am watching our cats fight a Penumbra.
Oh,
Okay. I don't know why my cat did that much damage. Questionable. Damn it. A little bit too much damage.
oh wow, of course. Normally I, just two tap them and they go down. No, no, no.
There's more right there. Okay. Love the random health numbers. And also this brings me back to World, killing every single one of the insects just because I need the pieces.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Shell. Yeah, let's crit hit a insect.
Yeah, it's totally nothing bad could happen.
Ding! Oh! Oh! Give me your horn. Bitch. This is a robbery. Give up your horn and nobody gets hurt. Besides you. Did you just smack a duck?
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Yeah. Killed him. I was gonna kill the other one, but somehow ran away into nothing.
Smacking ducks.
Toad.
Toad.
Lonely Toad.
Toad. Bear. Bear.
Bear found
Grylls.
2 sunfishes.
Sushi fish?
Sushi?
I don't think there's a sunfish in this game.
Yeah, they're called sunfish.
Are
He
they?
eats what he was. Hmm?
Are they called sunfish?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Let's see, where's that, pack thing? Was it, info? Oh, no, sushi fish. Yeah, no, I read it wrong.
Like I
was,
said, really? Sunfish don't exist in this universe. That's why I asked. Sushi fish, and you're like, no, sunfish. I was like, you sure about that? Sunfish don't exist.
Good thing. How?
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Monster fluid.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
A wink.
Let's see.
Now to check the front of the gates.
What do we have here?
I was gonna make a little bit of money off of this trip, so. Because there should be a few in the front of the gates.
Let's see.
Right next to where the Azuchi comes in. What? I see you killed a lot of Alteroffs. That's just one insect.
What's this?
Did you really just steal one of my monster bones? Fucking dick ass fucking. Ah, cats. I love you so much sometimes.
What do we have here?
What, you break another one?
Yeah. I'm literally trying not to. I literally depowered my hammer and everything. It's just like, how am I bringing you?
You can just swap to a less damaging hammer.
I'm just gonna deal with it.
What? Yeah, but there's also a thing called, you know, swap to a weapon that deals less damage.
If I had one.
I'm pretty sure you do.
No, all mine are like higher rank or like high, like up there. So it's like most of them do pretty high damage.
Where's deal swap to a weapon that you have that does less damage? Okay, that's insect dead. I had to swap to a Pure's arrow bow, which iron bow, because it's the best at killing shit without destroying it. Because it only hits one time on small creatures.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Wing.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Monster fluid. Water's got 3 more Kelby horns. And some Kelbies.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry. I'm gonna need some of
You
your
just
parts.
smack Kelbies with an arrow. That's the way to do it. I just saw you just zip. Just zip.
There you go.
Here comes the pain.
Ugh.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Yeah, Bishton works.
Don't mind if I do.
No elemental damage on it. Alright, so that gives me how much? Three stingers. Okay, that should be enough. I think. That should be enough.
So what are we doing?
I'm completing
Complete?
quest. Yeah. That should be enough for me to make the Banamba bow and the ice one. Well, Palico plunders 2 Kelpie horns.
You after the valuable stuff.
But I only got Banamba shells.
But the Kelby horns are its prize.
That's going to hand over to me like a willing buddy.
Sure. Sure.
Hey, it's happy to help me. That's why the Gathering Palicos say they can get 30% of the cut, but they don't. They get 0%. I just feed them Felvine and throw them off a cliff if they ever complain. You won't feel it if you don't.
Excuse me? What?
Huh? You won't feel it if I throw you off hard enough. You won't feel it if I throw you off with your highness. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, it's a lie you tell people so they don't feel bad about you killing them, so I guess. I mean, what? You want me to lie and say everything's gonna be fine?
Cause every little...
I'm a lamb, 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 I'm a lamb.
Okay, every little ooh ooh.
Salam.
Yeah, hey, no, and then, you know what? Good luck there, champ. You know, it's also real bad when Jar Jar shows up to deliver some news to you.
Never do today what you can do.
That's when you should really be horrified of what news you're about to get.
I mean,
It's Jar Jar! And he's gonna start annoying you.
okay, so for bows, I need to kill a Ku, a Baggy, a Ragi, and a Zoros. Meaning the other thing we're going to kill besides that is just going to be a Zuchi because it's quick. Alright. Let's get the one that doesn't count out of the way, so in a Zoros.
I wish you luck.
Give me a second. Just...
So, what can I help you with?
Wait, no, I don't need to kill a Zuchis almost at all. I just need to kill a Aknosan for the firebow later, don't I? Yeah, so Aknosan over here, Zuchi. Okay, yeah, we're good then.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
A grisly encounter.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, definitely not because I have, no reason to care because I have my first elemental bow. I have the ice one. But I don't have the good, skill binds yet for it. The Azoros is a spread shot bow, which is pretty fun. Hey, I don't have a fire weapon, so. But ice shouldn't do that bad. It's the only element I have to choose from.
Yeah, I chose a fire weapon.
Yeah,
That's one I got.
fire hammer. Insane amount of fire damage from it, though. I like how I use more stamina than you, but you eat a well done steak. I'm just gonna eat a ration because I'm just getting them out of my inventory. I don't feel like taking them out of my inventory. Alright, let's start this fight with a bang.
Did you miss?
No, I hit it.
Or my screen went right past him.
Well, it's a Pierce shot. It goes through. So.
Be careful!
I love going flying. Let me just heal myself real quick.
No more Mr. Nice Guy! Take this!
Hey. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Bear. I very much appreciate you when I do not have dodge bolt. I want to make that joke so many times until I get dodge bolt again.
Oh, no, you don't!
I want to be able to parry it.
Parry it and show it that who's the filthy casual.
No, parry it, do damage to it, and take no damage, so I have a way of living instead of me dodging that doesn't work.
Now's your chance. Now. What? Right time.
You listen to me now!
Well done. Well done. You pulled it off.
Bye-bye!
Please mount it off the peg.
Do it! Here comes the pain! A bit more!
Now.
Come here, Bear.
Come back! We only want to be
allowed to run.
friends.
You're not allowed to run, Yogi.
Hey, we only want to be friends. We got a picnic basket, we swear.
I don't know about that. Sounds kind of sketchy. Why is the park ranger offer me a picnic basket?
You're your own good.
Huh?
No, it's hey, the joke. It was a lie the entire time.
He was trying to take me away. I don't know where he was trying to take me, Yugi. He tried to take me to the back of the shed. I told him no. He told me I could have a picnic basket. So I went along with it. I still can't sit down.
Well, that's not what anybody wants to hear.
I mean,
I'll do anything for a picnic basket. Anything.
I don't think you should be saying that, Yugi. Or Yogi. I don't think you should be saying that, Yogi. I said Yugi. Like Yami Yugi. Like Yami Yugi. Yeah, I said Yugi. Like Yami Yugi.
My God.
I'm pretty sure he's not Yugi, like Yugi! You have fell for my trap card, Yugi.
That's exactly what I thought of.
What you do to my grandpa, Kaido? He's gonna be fine, Yugi, as long as you challenge me to a duel.
Oh God.
My grandpa. And I'll do much more than that if you don't hand over the Blue Eyes White Dragon, Yugi. Just take
Well,
it.
you know, I just hope to remind you that, you know.
All 3 of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And now with this, I have the ultimate card. What? What are you gonna remind me?
Yeah, don't want to get in trouble for, you know, copyright or anything.
I was just quoting Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not like anybody remembers the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't see that much of your face. I tried to say no one remembered the original Yu-Gi-Oh! But not even I believe that. No one remembers Yu-Gi-Oh! X-Drive. I could believe that one. Oh, I need one more Azuros brace. We'll kill an Azuros again later for that. Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Alright. Now to kill the baggy. Hopefully get everything I need for the baggy bow.
Just tell me what you need.
Because that'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Until next time.
And I'll just make the defender bow and never use it to make my 8. Then only use the Azuro's bow until I get all the elemental bows. Trust me, this is the bullshit I went through. During my series, which you can find on YouTube. In my live section, because it has not been moved over to my normal section. So go to my live section on YouTube, and you can find my series that's up to episode 15 of every weapon on every monster of Monster Hunter Rise. It's a good series. You check it out. There was audio difficulties until episode like 13.
AKA, he forgot to turn himself on. And didn't
No,
realize
I had
that it
my
was only
volume
me.
on. It was just I had my volume turned down due to my party settings for PlayStation, so. Because I know people used to say my mic was too loud, so I turned down my mic. And now my audio recording for my videos that I was making since then have been bad. I didn't realize it until I was trying to do some editing that I was trying to do for a video that's going to be coming out after the whole series is done. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of overlaying commentary on that full video later. How did you miss that?
Cause he jumped it.
God. Bitch. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge.
Hey, I went. Hey, dropped him even higher up.
Thank you.
Knock it down again.
This is for my fellow hunter.
I like how my bow does so less damage because my bow is ice and it takes no ice damage. And Seekers, get out of my face. I really need dodge bolt.
Oh, look who's here. You want to ride?
Yep.
Wyvern ride time. Listen to me now. See ya.
Sweet mounting.
Yeah, the Gombi. You feel like messing up a baggie? I believe you do.
Oh fuck, I wasn't meaning to hit you.
Oh, we're good.
Time to threat. Now's your chance.
I feel bad for this baggie.
Really good at this. Don't take this personal.
Hope you've got insurance.
I feel bad for this baggie.
You almost got it. It's getting weaker.
Aw,
That was the worst I've ever seen a baggie get messed up in 1 second.
My lord. That was pretty bad. I love how it's now running. Oh my gosh, it's gonna run over to the Great Sushi.
I need to get normal normal baggy stuff also for the baggy bow, but one of those do I care moments.
Damn. Messed it up. I think his schnoz was just a little too far into the ground for me.
Here comes the pain.
Damn it.
See you again soon. All done. I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Oh, you can get that regular baggie right behind me here.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't think it's going to give me enough.
Oh, it's better than none. But it's also maybe your Palico picked up some.
What's hanging?
Mm.
Sleep sack
What's
and one
going on?
baggy high.
Hey, what's going on? I'm just hanging out. Just hanging around. How
I'm
about you?
just hanging around. Thundercats! I hate myself.
Oh, who wants to talk to me?
Remember guys, if you fall in love with a Thundercat, you might be a furry. But one of the offshoot furries that actually do that shit for sexuality and not for,
Okay.
you know.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I didn't even need any great baggy shit for this. I just needed old baggy stuff in Monster Ball Medium. So this is just a normal baggy kill thing. That's fun.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose. See you again soon.
So normal baggy stuff. And I need one more brace from an Azuros.
What would you like to do? Here's the recipe.
So let's get the brace from the Azuros.
What's the brace? What?
Break its
Around
front paws.
his paws? Okay. I think I did like that the first thing.
Yeah, I need two of them. I got one from the first one.
I'll be one quick sec.
picking your gear. Take all the time you need. See you again soon. Hello.
It's a pretty good one. Too bad.
Roger.
This is also a pretty good one.
That's a good pick. Hey!
That ain't bad. That ain't bad either. Full attack and full critical. Full attack and elemental.
Great choice. That's a good pick. Hey! Happy hunting. Welcome. What would you like to say? Let's see what you have. A fair trade, I'd say. Thank you for your patronage.
Sorry about that. You. Still. Oh, okay. I just didn't know what was going on. Sorry about that.
You're good. We just had to break his paws. Break it! Beat it! Beat it while it's down!
Pop it.
Knock
Twist
it.
it. Knock it.
Kill it?
Stun it.
Flash it?
Flash bang it.
Tell it entered the wrong Home
Or
Depot?
flash bang it.
Beat the shit out of a cat? Drop your shit. Bitch. Give me your crap. Give me it. I don't care, just give me it. Oh, you didn't want to give me anything? Alright. I'm beating more cats. Later. Because that's how you get the paw print imprints. Or the paw print things that you need for some of the equipment. Beat cats. Beat them down.
That was pretty bad.
I mean... Oh, Felicia Crow!
Where?
Right next to you! It's next to you!
I'm looking down the
It's next
ground.
to the corner, it's next to the corner, next to the corner, next to the wall. I was about to say, if it was a fortunate owl, I don't care. Felicia Crow? Oh, no, you playing with, you playing with, juice with those things. I don't play with Felicia Crows. They double your rewards. Like, monster kill rewards. Are you... Just, yeah. I always said Azuchi was better than every creature in the game. And I will never take that back.
Sweet mounting.
You listen to me now.
Azuchi is the home breaker of being the nastiest low rank creature. It takes the cake for being the nastiest low rank creature for damage.
Take me off now.
Doing great. Be careful.
Here it comes.
Is it running to a turtle? Or a firebird? Because I don't know what the other thing is.
Waggy.
Oh, it's a rug. Psych, it ain't going anywhere. Come here. Give me your ass. No. Don't care. You think shit's sweet? You think shit's sweet? I love bears. My best friend is Yogi. And I got forbidden to go into China.
Oh.
Domestic disputes and all that. Okay, that's just wrong.
That's just nasty.
Placing a trap. Give it all you've got. Thanks, buddy. See you again. All done.
Piece of cake.
That was just, I don't know what to say.
I mean, I just captured the bear.
Yeah, but the position that we caught them in.
Quest complete.
Oh. Questionable?
Sus. Very sus.
I don't have enough tranks to capture anything ever again.
Imagine if you got both of them.
I got one brace. But that gives me enough to make the item, so I don't care. Random ass honey as a reward.
Yeah, because it stole the latest honey.
Yeah. Give me my honey! It's a robbery! Just imagine the hunter walking up to an Azuros or Azuros and just like sticking up a short sword for like the short and shield and just sticking at it and be like, give me your honey! You think shit's sweet? Ah, look at this man thinking shit's sweet. Go fish for your food. I need that honey.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake.
I need that honey. And I will monstrously murder you for it.
I'll take you on.
I'll kill you.
I'll take you all on.
I'll kill you. If you think shit is sweet, I'll show you that definition of sweet. I will grind you in the maple syrup
Oh lord.
and feed it to you. Cause you know what they say about me. I am a madman. And most of my mandom know. I go from the beach in the cities too. Most of my mandom know.
Oh.
You think this is a game? Oh, he thinks this is a game. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
So what now?
Now, we're hunting a bird. A firebird.
Oh, you mean a fire chicken?
Yep. I need the chicken. I need the flame chick. Not the Pokemon. Chicka chicka. I'm sure. I think ice damage does something to it.
Water, electric, and ice does a little.
Yeah, I think it does a little to it. I mean, that's the only element I can get is ice, so. For right now. Alright. I guess I'm ready. I think it's also into runes, which works somewhat. I know the bows I use the most, and they're kind of annoying. Because one of the bows I use the most is the Kizu. Because higher the elemental damage, the better the bow is. Because the bows don't care about your actual damage. Fun fact about bows, they love elemental damage, hate everything else. My attack can be 0 for all I care, as long as my elemental damage is high. Is that sad? Is that sad at all? Bows are all about an elemental mismatch. It matters more than anything else.
That's why I sit there and go, that I understand it, so.
Yeah, but if the bow is the only weapon that's much by it. Because normally, like, even like a straight up attack weapon will do a decent amount of damage. A straight up attack bow does nothing. A elemental matchup for a bow? Oh, well, I'm doing racks upon racks of damage. Bows have always been that way, though. Break his head! Actually, you know what? Break everything of it. I don't care.
Oh.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Here it comes.
Ow. I forgot you could do that. It's been a while since I've used a few moves for the bow that I forget that I can do it.
Ah, if that would have came down, that would have been perfect to hopefully stop them.
Hey, Chicken Little.
This is for my fellow hunters.
Chicken Little's running away. Chicken Little isn't running far.
Not far at all.
Yeah, Chicken Little. He saw the sky falling. Or was it a hammer?
Lifesaver.
Let's see how you handle this.
I thought I was out of the range of that.
You tick me off now.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
See ya.
Well, really, let's see how you handle this.
You're done for.
Take the mark.
Take this. Hope you've got insurance.
Let's see how you handle this.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Yep, I'm
Yeah. I like how much damage it do to Aragi.
You listen.
already knocked her down for you. Oh wow.
That's a way to die. Don't get off the
This
ground.
thing.
Just don't get off the ground. Yeah, sit right there. Yeah. We just
My lord. We broke everything I think almost on it.
we did break everything. We broke his tail, his head, both of his wings. There's nothing else you could break on him.
When you abuse something. He couldn't do anything in the fight.
Abuse is a strong word, but I like it.
Whoa.
Chicken Little should have never saw the aliens.
We
All in a day.
But came in, well, you came in like a wrecking ball. I came in like a needle from a doctor. It's a quick injection here. You don't have to worry about it. Just count to 10 backwards. What? I mean, count down from 10. How big's the needle, doctor, that even you don't want to tell me straight? Just close your eyes and count down from 10. This doesn't make me feel better. Don't worry, it's just a zero gauge needle. Wait, what?
This is only going to really.
It's only a zero gauge
Really?
needle. Wait,
Hurt.
a zero gauge. So like the
What?
needle. So oh no, wait, zero gauge needle? Yeah. So you're talking about like almost the size of like a buckshot pellet. You're sticking that in me?
Good luck.
Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt that. Bullshit, it's not gonna hurt bad. Doctor, give it to me straight. I'm dying, ain't I?
Yeah, that'd be about it.
Like, I would rather you just be honest with me here, Doc.
See you again soon.
Oh, honesty's not our best policy. Damn. From the doctor's mouth himself?
These are the available quests.
Now we're gonna kill Aragi.
But he helped us.
Yeah, now we're gonna kill him. Today's friends, tomorrow's enemy.
Something like that.
No, always like that. Treat him like your first wife. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Something like that.
And ice.
Ice, ice, baby. See, this is going to be me doing less damage now than when I did this in my solo playthrough because I don't have the baggy armor.
Baggy army.
Yeah, baggy.
The baggy army just sounds like he has like a bunch of little guys just surrounding him, just like, go do my work.
Well, I mean, yeah. And good work they do for the Lord. Ha ha hee hee. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Also, subscribe if you want to see some of the videos that's going to come up this year. Because I'm going to talk Wyatt into a lot of shit this year.
He's been trying to get me out to Elden Ring.
No, haven't been trying that one. And that's not even one of my video ideas. But it would be a fun video idea. Teaching somebody how to play a Souls game. Using Elden Ring as a premise. That's a series-worthy material right there. But no. I was planning on doing everything wrong with Battlefield 2 video.
Battlefield 2?
Yep, everything wrong with Battlefield 2. The remake, not the original.
Why not Battlefield Bad Company? Why it's so great?
No, shit. Sorry, not Battlefield. Battlefront 2.
Oh. Before the collection comes out?
Yeah,
and
everything wrong with the remakes of Battlefront.
Not gonna be that hard.
Can you stop? Leave me alone.
Don't mind if I do.
You don't want to know how much damage I'm doing with the bow. It's kind of saddening. Especially since this is not full potential.
Yeah. trying to break his tail, so
Can you break his tail?
I'm not 100% sure. But we'll find out.
Well done. That'll do for now.
I need help with that. If he's
not,
doable,
well,
it should be only like a few hundred damage. But I don't know if you can, because I know you break its head, you get its crown, which we've already done. Yeah, you can't break its tail.
This is for my fellow hunter.
I don't know how much damage you did to it, but I added a few hundred to it.
way too much for it to be.
Way too much damage to it for it to be breakable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and just a fair thing, if you're ever trying to skip the cutscene just so you can get to the cutting, just
Already did.
press
X is any button, actually.
Yeah. But X is just the easiest one.
Mm-hmm.
Just dodge, yeah.
I could swear.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
And don't worry, guys, this is going to be a complete multiplayer series of me just doing a bow run.
We did it!
Don't worry, had to hit him at least once, you know. Gotta show him that he'll be next.
You know, the bow run.
You are next.
I don't think it's going to take me long. I'm breaking his head, poison sack.
King's break. I broke the crown.
You mean King's Beak?
Oh, that's beak? Oh, frick.
B-E-A-K?
I'm sorry, people. I'm tired, okay? I'm not reading properly.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for one of those grammar quote-unquotes. Not police, there's another word I wanted to put there. It's like, well, actually, it's a biok. What? The A is a hard pronounced.
Welcome to the
No.
hub. Which quest would you like?
I have my Harvard degree. Picture, send it.
Could you send it now?
How's it going?
Why? I'm looking for the water print.
See, water the highest.
Yeah.
It takes 15 from everything else.
Well, yeah, it's one of the solid, easy kills.
Looking for something new?
And I have nothing that does water damage, so.
Just tell me what you need.
Don't worry, I got a 48 on water damage for a hammer.
Looking for something new
Ludroth?
or an upgrade?
Or the Amazon.
So what?
Armadron.
Just tell me what you need. Looking for something new or an upgrade? See you again.
Oh yeah, the Ludroth only is like a 32? Trying to remember, man.
The armadillo.
Huh? The Almatron's the mud dragon.
Oh yeah, the mud dragon. Whoops. Oh yeah, I can now see it.
The Volvidon.
He's a, yeah, no, it's like
Roly
electric.
poly. His paralysis doesn't do electric.
Yeah. What?
Standing by.
This is where my knowledge of Monster Hunter is just weird. Cause I can't even look at what the weapons were. I'm just memorizing because, like, God, that series has messed me up, man. I know most of what you can make certain weapons out of. I don't even look anymore. It hurts. Oh yeah, at some point I want to need toxic Komoris, mount shrooms. I think the toxic Komori one's the best one I can get out of this, even though it's not great. Volva. Yeah, I'll join you with that. I remember this was to be like one of my favorite things to do. Oh, I do need the aggro shit, so.
Don't mind if I do. I'll put this to good use. Don't worry. Don't mind if I do.
Right.
You won't be needing this.
I mean, if it's bothering anybody, I'm only gonna kill stuff that I can make a bow from. Because there's no reason for me not to.
Here it comes! Get ready! You're done for! You're my best pal.
Hey. Get that out of your hands. That's not allowed. Illegal weaponry. Get back on your ass. Let go. It ain't that bad, just let go. Trust me, everything's better once you figure out that nothing's important in life. Just let it go. All's in a good work. Kill it, kill it, kill.
Nothing personal.
Bully a Kulaku, you mean?
I mean, it didn't leave like a, what, 6x6? It was in prison. We just treated it to a go-away party. And now it's at a slumber party. You'll wake up later, I promise. For,
Well, I'm gonna grab these and...
disclosure reasonings.
Bro.
We did it!
How can I help you? Oh, a special
It's going...
May the spirits protect you.
Let's see. Any of you with actual bomb stuff that would be good. Nope.
Until next time.
Oh, hello. Have a look. Good luck.
I'm just
I
gonna...
can't join you.
Yeah, I'm doing one of the solo quests that's just to kill Jaggers, so I can get the rest of the Jagger hide I need to upgrade my bone bow. And then
Okay.
do the advancement quest on this and see if I can get a quest just to kill normal baggies so I can get that out of the way. Oh, I forgot to put on my dog.
Oh no.
Yep. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, dog back on. My person inhaling incense. I don't trust it.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Yeah, I am gonna need some of your parts, and I'm gonna need your hide.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry. Go! Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
I'm gonna need
Well, I
some
know
of
I
your
have enough hide now. Not forever, but for right now, yeah.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry. Don't mind if I do.
It's like I don't ever see myself having enough slag top hide. But that's even worse because there's no quest for it to kill slag tops,
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
which makes it slightly annoying. Oh, sorry, did I say slightly? I meant highly annoying. Because they have a chance of dropping 3 different things. Their oil, their hide, or, you know, raw meat. I normally get oil. Or raw meat. Now, I know there's a way to grind this out. You just do an expedition in the flooded area. And just stay over there. And just mess around there until you get enough hide. Typically, you're going to need about, I don't know, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, around 39 hide. Slag tops. Unless you're doing like my series where I have to make every fucking weapon, then that number shoots up to like shit, like 80 or 90. I thought Penumbra was annoying.
Quest complete.
I feel like strangling people for that one. Like, I've never been more annoyed by trying to grab stuff than that. Like, just the impending doom of knowing that I have to grab it hurts me. Because it's not like where, oh, you get Monster Ball medium. Dude, I can just kill a monster for that. I can just kill a medium-sized monster for that. Just throw me against one of the fire chicks, one of the Chicken Littles. It'll be dead before I realize that I fought it. You might be thinking I'm kidding. No, I am being general. Or, yeah, put me against a great, or put me against a Roggy, because Roggy's also giving medium bones.
Right. Let's get cracking.
But no,
The village is in your
I get put with this.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Make sure you
Am I
take
wrong?
special
Like,
breath.
it's just an annoyance. It's just an annoyance thing.
Don't forget to eat.
It's just one of the annoying things, because it's like, I honestly just don't. I don't care about having to kill a large monster to get something that's a pretty high chance of me getting a lot of. Because guess what? So many different things drop it. I literally gave up in my all weapons playthrough and just kept sending mercenaries to every mission I saw Slagtoffs in. I didn't care about anything else. It's like, just kill Slagtoffs. Because at least you guys might give me, like, what, like, a hide or two? Maybe 3? So it's like, I'll take it. At least it's more predictable. I'm getting rid of that small Zuchi. I can't deal with that right now.
Can't deal with that insult right now.
Basically.
Here it comes! Buddy. Want your help?
I'm not gonna lie, I literally just am trying to speed my way through the fight with the Azuchi, so I just am not caring about my health. I'm focusing on just regenerating my health while in the fight.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Wish I could be there.
No, you know how most of the fight with Azuchi goes every single time. Maybe wishing I had dodge, bolt, and jump shot. Me joking around with Azuchi because this attack pattern is weirdly good. For being like one of the easiest creatures in the game, his attack pattern is actually good. Against like every creature, his attacks are fast, well coordinated together.
Just a bit more!
It has a decent flavor to it.
Faster!
I know I'm calling a Azuchi a flavor, but yeah, it has a decent flavor. And now the Azuchi's gonna die in like a few seconds, so I just don't care. Yep. Azuchi dead. Like, typical. Azuchi's die. Not as fast as Great Yagras, but they're getting there. I'm running around in circles cause nobody out here can touch me. What's singing? Now that I went ahead and did that, my next things are typical.
Let me guess. 2-star.
2-star. But the 2-star that I need to do is just to slay normal baggies. To make the baggy bow. Because,
I still can't join.
It's not like it's an important thing. This is just so I don't have to do expedition grinding for shit, because it's slower to do that than just do a mission that's just to kill them.
Oh yeah, it's just a joke. I can't join.
And there is no mission just to kill small baggies in the hub, so. Reason why you should always do village quest.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Also an armor set that I need to make. So. It's a baggy armor set.
Sweet.
Same with the Fire Chick. Or Fire Chicken's armor.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
I need to make the Fire Chicken's armor also.
Fire chicken armor.
Oh yeah, the action song. I need to make his armor. And I need to make the Kizu armor. I mean, technically, well, honestly, you have to kill the Kizu a lot anyways. So that's not really a big deal. The Fire Chicken, not really a big deal. The Baggy, not really a big deal. And besides that, that's only my fire, lightning, and ice. The Ludroth now is my water.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
But since this is not my every weapon, since this is not my every weapon, every single monster of every weapon campaign or game or save data, I'm not going to do the Ludroth, and I'm going to skip it and do the Misasune. Because it's better. All the way around.
What, the bubble jargon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for its weapon, its armor. Because it still gives water attack 3.
Don't mind if I do.
But it, you know, doesn't take fire damage. And most things that deal fire damage take water damage. So, yeah.
Don't worry.
That's the thing. That's an annoying thing. And it does take thunder damage, but most thunder things I know of, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to question this. I'm not going to question the trader cart.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not gonna question it, but just accept it.
I'm gonna need some of your parts. Put this to good use. Don't worry. Don't mind if I do.
And that gives me that quick run around. And that gives me the baggy bow. Because, you know, the quick grinds, you know?
Yeah.
This way I can actually have multiple elemental weapons. Am I actually going to be carrying more? Because some of these creatures are easy to kill with weapons once you know have the correct stuff. Excuse me. Oh, I got submarines. Cool, I know exactly what you're going for.
Bitterbugs or mite seed?
Neither. Well, I don't know. It depends. Which gives me toxic Amori?
Mm-hmm.
Now to hire a random creature just to do this for me.
Anything in particular?
I want it to be the worst one possible.
You know what? Thinking of it, that.
You.
Why can't I get a good one?
Take care of your buddies.
He shows up there and be like, wait, that's right. Maybe a good one's here now. Looks at the wall. No, shit, no! Why? Why can't I get a freaking good little palico? That's the little bomber, guys. Every time.
There's a saying in my country that goes, the more you rush, the more you lose. It's important to take your time when necessary.
You know what? Grab some sleep herbs.
All aboard? Let's go. Bye-bye.
Why would you need that?
I don't know.
Hey there, ready to thrash? Later.
Welcome back.
Special quest has come in for you. Good luck out there.
Oh, we hunting turtle.
Yep. I know Ice does almost jack to it, so.
Do you remember what element it's weakest to?
Think. It's either fire or lightning.
Well, I'm gonna say that you said fire first, and it was lightning.
I said it's
So your
either
second was
fire
good.
or lightning.
Hey, but your second guess was correct.
Dude, I don't have every monster's weakness unless, like, they're a monster I fight a lot.
Yeah, I can remember this one because it's just like it's my favorite hammer.
Like, I can't remember a monster's weaknesses unless I fight that monster specifically a lot. So, why are we sitting down?
I'm just really looking through here, just see. No, not that one. Where is it? This already had one. Yeah. And you know what? Boom.
Good to go.
To work.
Oh, pretty interesting.
be stronger.
I had to do an emo for another attack bonus because of something I ate. Huh, turtle. You're breaking gates. I don't even know how you broke this gate. You were nowhere near me.
Ah! Ah, why? Ah.
There's no way I could have fucking dealt with that. Not without dodge bolt. I don't care about the distance of the dodge if my dodge still, like, if I get hit during it, damages me.
Oh, look at what showed up.
Yeah, I noticed afterwards. Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
There you go.
Give me your meat. And now I'm gonna cut you. Severely.
Very deep.
I don't have insurance, game. And how do you know what insurance is? Is there hunter insurance? Oh, no, you don't. Come back here, boy. No, my boy. He's on the run. He's on the run again. No, my boy. Oh, my boy, you're big.
Oh.
My boy's big. He needs to let go of that belly fat. My boy. My boy's running again. I don't think he understands the definition of insanity. He's doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. Now we ain't going to catch him.
I love how he's chasing something right now.
Well, no, we just ran over there and the bear is over there. I feel like the bear might be bigger and stronger than he is. Just a smidge bit, you know? Just a smidge bit.
Are we gonna see this? Is it gonna go
There is a
down?
turf war that can happen here. I kind of want it to trigger. Come on, trigger the turf war. Turf war. We're gonna see a yeah. Try to eat him. Pretty sure that bear does not enjoy that. Now just toss the bear to the side and deal a lot of damage to the bear.
And then jump on the bear.
Yep. Hey bear, you want to get your licks back? I'll show you how to get your licks back. You took 200 and something damage. I want to do that damage back, okay? Now pay attention, bear. This is how you deal damage to a turtle. You could easily do this without my help. There, you've done about 400. That's how you get your licks back, bear, okay? Memorize that next time you run into him. Do you have that memorized? Is a charge, smack, 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 dodge, smack, 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 charge, dodge, smack, 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 smack. It's a healthy it's a healthy damage.
See you again soon. That's a wrap.
Nothing personal.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Good Lord.
What?
Every time we've ever seen these two get near each other, it's always a turf war.
Which is kind of ironic because they only have turf war in this one area.
Who gets the better fishing spot?
The hunter.
See if they'll bite.
True.
This looks like a good spot. Quest complete.
You know, when you catch a sushi fish and it gives you 3 of them. I get the best hunting or fishing spot. That bear doesn't know a good hunting. Doesn't know a good fishing either. He's the joke. His life is a joke. His wife divorced him for a better looking platter turtle. Why do I see that as an animal? Why do I feel like that was on God's checklist of animals to create?
A platter
turtle. A platter turtle.
Probably is somewhere on, you know, if you go and take a look at, you know, the evolution of it, it's just we haven't found it yet.
We found a platter turtle. What are we naming it? Platter turtle. Yeah, but what are we naming it?
Just imagine though, if they actually find something like that, they call it that. That's when you're just gonna be, you're gonna hate yourself because you're gonna be like, I was just making a joke.
Okay, so these are creatures that you can make a bow out of: a Bishutin, a Puke Puke, a Lodroff, a Kizu, and a Rathian.
Which one do you like more for right now?
Best bow is Kizu bow for thunder damage, hands fucking down.
Well then, we could go into Screaming Boy.
I just don't have the capability of making a fire weapon yet, so.
I'll be just one moment before we go.
But I have all the bow skills now. Meaning,
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
can I make a fire bow? I can make a fire bow. I can make a fire bow.
Excellent.
So,
I have a fire bow now.
I got a fire bow now, finally. How much fire damage?
Uh,
I have to go and switch my. This is the, no, wait.
22 fire damage. Which I could increase higher if I made the armor for fire.
I mean, you always could.
Yeah, I just need ore that I cannot get because it's Macalite, which you would have to go to
Fire or
the desert.
shrine? Desert, oh.
And I need more flame sacks, which is just hunt the Acnosom a lot more.
So, I mean, in truth, it really depends on what you want to do here. We could go and get you a better weapon, rather than face Kizu, or we can just face Kizu with what you got. You got me here as well.
I mean, the Acnosom takes a lot of, what, water damage? Or is it, I can check. So it's...
Fire chicken?
Nope, thunder is the best. Because thunder does damage to everything on it. Water is a good one, but thunder. So, here's the best choice I have. Kill the Kizu to make the bow. Then turn around and use the Kizu's bow to kill the Acnosom to get the armor for the Acnosom. And then kill the Kizu, and so I can get the Kizu armor, because I also need the Kizu's armor.
Okay. Put on my fire. Actually, well, he's busy. There we go. Alright.
Let's do this! I'm taking you down. Found it.
Ugh, fuck.
Coming for you! Don't give up yet! Here comes the pain!
Of course. Of course I missed that.
I need to do better.
He's heading out to 10 here. It's gonna be a triple monster event. Oh my gosh.
Don't take this personal.
See ya.
We're really good at this.
You're mine to command. Nice.
You're done for.
Bye-bye.
He's mounting.
This is gonna hurt.
Take me off now.
Take this.
Fuck you.
You.
I had to hit it one more time.
See ya.
That was wild. This is gonna hurt.
It's got eyes on you.
Okay. Oh wow.
You take me off now.
Darn, I think that little nap he was having really he didn't like that wake up. You know what, you can stay back down, man.
Here comes the pain. This is gonna hurt.
Whoa.
Lifesaver. This one's gonna hit hard.
You take me off now.
You'll be fine. Oh, man. This ain't over yet.
Okay, I'm let it run so you can actually get over here.
done for!
Get off the peg!
Thanks, buddy.
Here it comes!
Later. All done.
Don't mind me.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Electric. What's the load now?
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Quest complete. Yeah.
Though, I gotta say, the Kizus looks like something that you'd see in like a nuclear, like, apocalypse game. You know what I mean? The long tentacle neck covered out. Some, like, what, a radiated eel or something? Would be like a worm. And your mic's still muted if you're...
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's the whole thing about it though is more on just the fact of it'll be more of an electric eel. And you said that, and it brought up an idea of something I want to do, like something I want to do a video on, like a series on.
Which is?
Stalker, since you told me it was on consoles.
But not the... I don't think the multiplayer is.
Yeah, but Stalker. I've already done multiple playthroughs of it anyways. God damn, I need Malachite! Or Macalite, what the, however you want to say that. I have everything else for the Kizu bow besides that. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I need that for the armor for both of them too, right? Yeah, Macalite, Light Stone, Light Crystal and Macalite, Macalite, Pale Bone, which needs more Kizus. And for the Acmasom, it's, yeah, Macalite. Cool. Cool.
See you again soon.
Cool.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest list.
And total, let's see here. That's 1, 3, 4, 5. I need like 5 or 6 pieces of Macalite.
Having trouble choosing?
And we don't have access to the easiest place to get it from.
Deciding what to make for dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Not yet.
And the only other place that can give it is the fucking sandy plains. I do need light crystal also, which is from the flooded forest. I only need like one piece of it. First things first though. Go to the sandy plains. Mining outcrops until I get fucking some malachite, whatever, however you want to say it.
What can I do you for?
Because now I'm going to be more specific on the weapons I make. Meaning only make the weapons that are actually worth a damn. Since I had to make 8 to begin with just to get the swap out abilities. Now it's literally just make the Kizu, the Almudron, and then upgrade from a few of the bows.
Good luck out there.
Alright, I'm ready. Take this as the weirdest thing I'm ever going to do, okay? Because it's literally, since this is not every weapon needs to be made, it's literally I'm just going to make the best ones.
Understandable.
At the beginning I just had to make the original, what, 8 bows just to get the swap of my skills. Because charge step over dodge bolt. No, dodge bolt's better. A flip backwards that recharges my stamina, or where I jump up in the air and I can shoot arrows at something. And I can come down with my arrow slamming down if I wanted to. I have no idea where the mining areas are, so let's go. I haven't even been on this map on this character.
I was gonna go and hunt the Kulaku.
I need mining. Don't know why the fuck that's here, but okay.
Wow, it's small.
Yeah, we can kill it. But main reason I'm here is mining. And we're not on a mining thing right now, so. Okay.
Is it small or is it just me?
No, it's decently small. It's not that small, but it is decently small. Like, it's probably not a crown. I'm not even a silver crown. Silver Crown begins when they're about like the same size of your character. A gold small crown is smaller than you.
Have a taste of this! Lifesaver. This one's gonna hit hard!
Tick me off now.
I don't like it looking at the sides when there's rock.
I don't blame you. It had a malicious look in its eye. You saw how it was looking. I felt endangered.
This is gonna hurt! Take that!
Say goodbye.
No. When you smack away its hand and pop it in the head of your arrow, it's funny. Are you mentally ill? Largest size updated. It's pretty big.
Look pretty small.
Nah, I already know how about big a gold star or a gold small star is. Or a gold small crown is. They're smaller than you.
Need these things to take it?
No, they're just annoying and they're all over the place. Their armor's decent-ish. If you're using a bowgun.
I got raw meat. Oh, there we go.
Not a single one of their plates, though.
Hmm?
Not a single one of their plates, though. I got raw meat and medium monster bones.
Oh, I got one of their, what is it, like spines or something?
It's their skull, I think. It's either their skull or their shell.
Yeah, something like that, but
It might be shell, because they're a hard creature. Their armor's pretty good though. Unironically.
Oh yeah, there's a camp up here.
Yeah.
The area's covered.
I just need mining.
You have to just open up your map, right? And
I don't have this map discovered on this character. Or did you forget that this is the first time I've been on Sunny Plains with this character?
okay, give me a second.
So my map's kind of useless.
Where is it?
Is that a Yagi? Yagi! A
Would you
Yagi and a
need blue
Yaga.
ones, or would it be red?
You mean white?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, white or blue.
White. White gives rares.
Sweet.
Trying to figure all of them.
Let's see.
There's gonna be one over by me this way.
Hey, I'm already here. Stolen identity. Stolen identity.
Oh, look at Sleeping Toad.
I'm already here. How
Might
can I
be.
appear when I'm already here?
Not now.
Says should be somewhere around here. Oh. Oh. There's a cactus. Fine.
What do we have here?
Oh yeah.
What? Says we passed it back here. Tried to figure out. Oh, there it is.
Wait, where? Oh, back around the corner.
Okay, next one is over.
Yeah, I got 2 malachite. Macalite. Dummy ore. The good thing about this, I don't need much of it. I just need enough to make 2 armor sets. And 1 weapon. We can dummy grind this in the lava caverns later. I just need to get enough for my stuff right now.
It should be like we should be right on it, basically.
Is it below us?
Probably. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, that gives me 4 in total. I technically only need like 3 more Macalite. So, that's not difficult. Hey, you want to do what his Taco did? You want to smack this? Zappy. You want to smack this? You want to... Zappy, I will smack you harder than...
Get ready.
Let's see.
You know, my Pelican does not want to make my job easier.
Dang it, there's some more lower, so. It's further down we go. Okay. You gotta go.
Sweet. What's this?
Where is this? I'm trying to figure out the path. It's saying it's underneath here, or somewhere this way. Huh? I found it.
Isn't there a relic in here also?
I'm not 100% sure.
Because I know this is where you can fuck with the cats.
Huh.
Oh, the fishing area.
And I think it would be up higher. Yeah, up higher. Lining up crap up there. Yeah. And there should be a third one. Right here. In the bone pile.
Something here.
What do we have here?
Some road skeleton. I'm going to help. I did not get any Immaculate from that. Cool. Woo. Where's the relic?
Another bone.
I mean, that helps out for later, at least. Because I'm gonna need a few road skeletons.
What do we have?
Now I know there is a relic over here though. I'm not 100% sure where it's at, but I do know there is one over here.
You didn't mind that on the wall, right?
I did.
Uh,
Like, I know it's not further in. I know it's not by them.
Let's see.
I will check this though. You know, always check this. Also, see if I can get a barrel lid from their shit.
What's this?
Okay. I'm out.
there's a pathway right here.
Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for.
These vines.
I'm searching the ruins. Wait, is it here? Yeah, this is the ruins. Right here.
What do we have here?
Hmm? Oh, to the right.
Yeah. The free great wire bug is insane right here.
Whoa, what the? You seen that, right?
Did you
What?
just run around a pillar?
What was that? Oh, I just did it again.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Ah, I want you to come back and try that.
I'm good.
No, you need to come back here.
I don't think I can. Not from here, I don't think.
Look where I am. Jump down.
I can't, because this is out of area.
Well, just go back down and rerun the path.
Do you know how long of a run that was gonna be?
That far. It's a little bit of a fall back. What? Area 12? Or is it?
No, because this is out of area.
Oh, I couldn't tell where.
Now I wanna have to do this, do this, do this.
Because that is. Oh god.
It ain't that far of a run if you know like how to cut right there. I just don't
Things
wanna
they
do
don't
this.
tell you. Hey, things they don't tell you.
Your
about
cat
shit.
is just running in circles down here.
Ah! Ooh.
Oh,
I
shit.
tried to. Logic in Monster Hunter when you gotta like spit white your character wanna do that side run on this. That's how I did it, was just make the character wanna run sideways. Oh, whoa. Does that in the middle of a fight against a monster. Hit me now! Hit me now! But wee.
That's how you get it further.
Mm.
Oh, relic. That's what you call a relic grab without knowing that.
What's this?
What's this?
Have you ever got the relic?
Yeah, I do believe so.
What do we have here?
Sweet.
I wonder if this is doable.
What?
If it's doable, you'll find out. You know how like there's a side area next to 7?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can edge clip and try to end up there on accident. You're going to let me do this. Nope. I want to see if there's a relic up there because I've never checked.
Let's see.
I'll take it you're hungry.
Their character 8.
What? Wait, what? There's a great
What?
wire bug up here?
Not now.
The fuck does this one go? Hold up. What? What type of fucking dirt? I'm intrigued. The hell does this land? Oh. Okay. I got my answer. Now get me out of here. After I do this, because there's a relic right here. After I grab the relic. That small little cut in. And after I make sure this is not... Okay. Yeah, now Great Wire bug me out of here.
Well, I don't know how much map you don't have discovered left here.
Oh, I have all of it discovered now.
Oh,
We've pretty much went everywhere.
you're like a lag found.
What, the R turtle?
No, it was a bar hair?
Oh, yeah.
Brew hair.
Through here. Come on. Time just right for me, baby.
Let's see.
Thank you.
What's this?
We're going down. Then we're catching a ride. Because we can't do that anymore.
Do what?
Catch a ride.
My lord.
What do we have here?
We all remember how he went. He went as he lived.
Let's see.
I love the selfish brother of mine. He got his mom's teeth and uncle's hair.
What's this?
Ellie's family was the most fucked up family I've ever heard of. That was like insanely uncomfortable to listen to at some points.
Yeah. Trust me, you know, not every day that you want to sit back and, have certain moments of the game where you're just like, hearing the certain dialogue and you're just like, what? Okay, okay.
I think I need a shower.
Can you clean the human brain?
Ask Claptrap, it might be doable. This requires a lot of painstaking work and painful injections. Oh, I found a relic. I don't think you have this one.
Where?
Try to find your name. Below you? Hey?
Hey? No, I don't.
This is like a weird thing that I found. Okay, something looks sketch here. Like, something about this looks sketch.
Oh, trust me, it looks sketch, but it ain't.
There's nothing here. This area is just way too, like, side to side.
Oh, I know.
Hold up. You sure there's nothing here?
I'm looking up high here.
Now.
Found one.
Sweet.
I was about to say, this area is way too side to side for there not to be something. Like way too many cuts in the ground.
Oh yeah, I had to agree. That's why I'm still looking.
Oh, found one.
Not now.
Sweet.
Let's see.
Why can't I do this with Ancient Forest? Or, sorry, Shrine Runes. Just look for places that look off the wall. Like, there has to be something here. There's way too much shit. Like, what's up with the home like the first place you have that you start off with? There's way too much shit over here. Like, I don't trust where you spawn in anymore. Like, it just looks too climbable. Maybe because it is climbable.
Finally reached the top.
The hell?
Beautiful.
Yeah, there's a sword.
Sweet.
Okay, any other place on the map look out of way, and I'm going to check to see our progress. Okay, so we got both Sandy Plains Rampage things. Meaning we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sandy Plain actual things. So there's 5 more swords here. And I'm just going to places that look like they don't belong. Like, someone has to be in that ruined castle, dude, but I don't know where it would be. Also, I'm still checking the grass. Because you know how this game fucking be sometimes. We gotta hide one in the grass. They'll never find it.
They'll never find it because it's just so obvious.
Yes, there is a sword in this castle. Holy shit.
There is?
Yeah, there's one right here. I'm just going to places that look like they don't belong.
Oh. Okay, how many do I have left? I only got 2 more.
Really?
Yeah.
I need 4 more.
Hmm.
I mean, there's 2 that you have that I do not. Eesh. Wait, what? This does not look correct.
What you're doing?
No, this area. Can I not jump over this? Apparently not.
What did I get here is, oh, he can, but I can't.
Not now.
Wait, isn't there a sword next to the sub camp?
There might be.
The sub camp's over.
This way.
Say goodbye.
Okay.
You want to mount it?
Nah, I'm looking for the swords because they're more important.
Here, I'll bring you to the entrance.
Wow, I'm impressed.
I like how this is a rip on the hidden oasis in the sandy plains in or in Wildspire Waste.
Mm.
Which is a rip on the desert in 3.
Yeah, I'd run. We. Let's see. I'm to you, I free fell, man. A dark and mysterious cavern, it was scary.
I don't see a sword over here.
Um, well, time to rock lizard. Give me your shit. Wait a minute. What we got here? Mite seed. here. Yeah, I'm looking along every, like, you know, weird pathing, just seeing if I could find something.
Yeah, but there's two that you have that I don't have, and I'm trying to figure out where the fuck those are.
What's this?
I just found another one. I'll wait for you.
Can I even get up from here? Any normal way? No, but I have a way to get up. Because you're above me, maybe I can just do this.
Fine now.
Alright. You need one more, I need three more. That is a weird one, though. Yeah, all of me believes that there's one, like there's a few more over in this underground area. Like, especially in the area where the Kulu likes being at.
I'm taking a good look around here right now. I got no idea.
I'm just trying to find the two that you have that I don't have, because that means I should have, like, have a vague memory, but I don't. I mean, there were ones that I just passed by and grabbed when you were with me. Hold up, is there one over here? There's knowing me, this would be a place that I haven't checked, but there would be one.
What's this?
Diamonds with the dust of dough.
Not now. Let's see.
Wait. Hold up.
What do we have here?
What?
I'm trying to retrace bullshit places that I ended up in.
I got no idea.
Let's
See, this looks like an area that would be a place, but you can't even get over there. I'm like, god damn it. That's Hidden Oasis. Okay, you know what? Is there just is there a sword at Hidden Oasis? Is there a relic at Hidden Oasis and I'm just a dumbass? And it's just somewhere stupid. Okay, we're gonna take the trip down like you're going to Hidden Oasis. Okay, I'm in Hidden Oasis. What would look like there would be a weird joke here? There's a jewel lily. There's the campfire, like how your camp would be set up. There's the pond. The jewel lily heads over to... Oh, just head straight up. Okay, let's see where... Let's see. Maybe it's cooking. Alright. It's not cooking. We've already been over there and grabbed that one. Or have I? I don't even remember anymore. I want to say I have, because that's a simple one, but I sure already have. But I'll check just because. Yep, I've already grabbed this one. Okay, this is a journey. Trying to retrace steps that we've taken in previous plays on this map. Just so I can try to figure out where the hell the two that you have that I don't have on this character would be.
So now there'd be one right here.
I think I found. What number are you missing?
The one I'm missing is 1.
Yeah, one's where I'm at. Number 1's where I'm at. I'm only missing 2. And you said there was one next to where you were?
I'll bring you over. And
Yeah.
see if there could be one there. I hope you. Yours is there, because if so, then it'd be funny.
I'll still be missing one, but I have a weird feeling that I know where one of them is, and it's going to be stupid.
Yeah.
Now, before we do that, I just want to check something. Because I'm going to outskirt the hell of this map.
Well, I'm sitting on the place.
Okay, that's one. I only need one more.
I got no idea.
Okay, go to your, go to your hunter notes and go to notebook. I'm missing number 4. What does number 4 say?
Here, I'm just gonna send you it so you can read it. Maybe you can figure it out.
I need to get up high.
Looking for something in particular?
Kinda.
A pair of what, jaws?
No. I'm looking for the way that looks like it heads to a different area. Okay. I think I know where it's at, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it is.
What do we have here?
That's my issue right now. It's one of the areas where a monster's at too. That's the problem. Because do you know the drop down that you take where a monster can be there? If you fall slightly down, there's a bone pile, but if you fall all the way down is where the monsters normally be, and the Yagis will jump up to where the bone pile is.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go over there, but I'm trying to remember where the fuck that is. Because it isn't by 12, is it? It's not by 11, is it? Nope, definitely not 11s. I'm trying to find it. I just need to find that area. My stamina's not liking me anymore.
Need to cook.
No, I need to just find the fucking area.
Sweet.
It's not here. Cook, do you mind showing me where's that? Okay. I understand. So is it here? Is this what you're saying? I see a gust crab. Cook, you lied.
I got no idea where it'd be, so.
Because that's the only place I can think of. Because, like... Hey, that's the only place I can think of, and I have no idea how to get there. Because this definitely doesn't lead the right way. Yeah, this leads to a different area, but it's not the right one.
that note. Copyright music.
Actually, I think that's not underneath that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. He's lucky.
When was the last time you moved?
Just standing here
Over
watching.
here.
I'm watching over these lands.
I'm just looking for one certain area and I cannot find it. Because I have a general idea of what it looks like. I just cannot find it. Unless it's area 4. And I'm being dumb.
You okay?
Yeah.
Get grandma's.
I know.
Get coffee, get shower.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah. I'll get coffee and get shower.
I know, I heard you.
Huh?
I have no idea what's down here. Fuck it. Oh. Same place I've always been in. And I'm out of jewelry lilies, so I can't get out the normal way. No. Up here was the nostril one that we got pretty easily.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Would it be right up here?
No.
No, it's not here. Shoot.
I'm looking for an area, and I know what it looks like, but I'm trying to figure out where it's at on the map. Because I know you can be higher up.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
What?
Just give me a sec. If it's over here, I'm actually an idiot.
It's over there. You're actually you couldn't figure out haiku.
No, not haiku, just because I couldn't figure out a simple thing. But he was talking about running away from,
Yeah, I showed it to you.
since he was talking about escaping monsters. Escaping the jaws. monsters.
There's a skeleton on the map somewhere.
Is there?
'Cause I think the cell look for something somewhere with its jaw. Is sounds like it's hinting towards that, maybe.
Wait, is there a place on this map that's we were questioning how big that monster would have been?
100% sure. Can't remember. Looking around right now.
Because it was hanging by some vines. And it was like, is that a jaw?
I didn't want to just show up there and be on camera and get that chick out of the mailbox.
Got a tree here.
He said he was going to race a kid that was on me. I was like, oh. No, he's going to stay. Yeah, he's going to stay. I just looked when I was getting off the old check out of that mailbox. My bad ain't going to be on the camera getting no check out of the mailbox without letting somebody know that I'm going up there. Right, my butt's going to let somebody know while I'm up there while I'm getting checked out of the mailbox with all the stuff he's got going on. Nothing. It's like, no problem. I said, and the last by chance you're going out to eat today at King's Restaurant after church, he said, that's a good one, but I'm going to a race today. He said, now I do go to eat at King's after church, or something, but I'm going to a race. I said, well, at least I figured I'd give it a shot. I said, but I will be up there getting checked out the box today, just so you know. It's like
Or did you get the one that isn't there one supposed to be in these cactuses or something?
Is
Just
there?
for yeah, I couldn't tell you. I just remember that.
There's not any.
Okay,
Jay's gonna be missing her birthday party. I said, that's okay, she's my baby. He goes, is that right? I said, yeah, that was my girl. He started laughing. I said, I'm ready to get me some hugs and kisses from that girl. And then I ain't gonna get no hugs and kisses and ain't gonna go get my birthday. I was not happy. Because Nicole texted me after she's been texting me all weekend, wanting to know if I was going to go to the party, and you weren't going to go. I said, I'm definitely going to the party. I got to go see my girl, get my hugs and kisses. She texted me yesterday about 2 o'clock, changed the time of the party. No, they're having it at her house now. Yeah, because benefited Vanessa and whoever better. Yeah. Yeah. Because one of the grandkids had a game at 3:30, and just so they could go to the game, it benefited them better to change the time to 6 o'clock. So, and I talked to Jackie, and Jackie had made a cake and everything. I didn't tell her anything. Jackie had texted me to make sure I was still getting checked. I said, yeah, I said, well, why did you change the time? And she said, to benefit JC and Vanessa, because another girl had a game at 3:30. Jackie said, I had made a cake and everything, and now she can't go. So she's jumping the cake off at 1 o'clock. I can't go because it'll be nighttime. Don't know if your dad then can go. Don't know if it's going to interfere with church. But it benefited Vanessa and JC. I'm like, well done.
I got no idea. Even like the only place I haven't gone is the low part. I don't remember any place with a jaw down there, so.
Yeah, I told Nicole, I said, I can't go now. I said, because it'll be at nighttime. I said, I'll just see the girls whenever you get home. Nicole said, okay. That's all she said. Like, she can't go. She said she was gonna go jump and take off at 1 o'clock. And she would meet me at the pig at 3. I guess baby girl could hear you through the phone because she started saying like that. She jumped up on the bed, started looking out the window and doing a little bark.
Let's see.
What are you? Because when I was talking to Nicole, she was making your dad a pineapple cake, and we were going to sing happy birthday to your dad too. And his birthday was on the 8th. I said, well, that's cool. You'll love that. Yeah, she's making your dad a pineapple cake so we can sing happy birthday to your dad too. And then at 2 o'clock yesterday, everything changed. I was like, well, today's Ryan's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, today's her actual birthday. Yeah. So that's why I think it's so cool too. Today was also Alicia's birthday. The 10th, yeah. Yeah. Did you call the cell phone or his house phone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what you told me. Oh wow. Okay. Bye. Hey, there you go. Da, 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 da.
Well, I don't know what you want to do.
It's correct.
But I can't think of anywhere else, man. I looked everywhere.
You go to the store? You go to the store, mommy?
Mm,
You get a cheeseburger? You go to the store? She likes that word.
and yeah, Wyatt, I'm just gonna call it. I am not going to be able to find that thing.
So just complete the quest.
Yeah, just complete quest. Ow, that was like, what, 2 hours of trying to find?
Yeah.
That was a loud door slam.
Damn.
I don't know what else. Like, okay, I know generally about where it could be, but I have no idea where the fuck that's at. Like, me personally, I feel like I just literally went across every square inch of that map. Like, I went everywhere imaginable.
Don't wait, buddy.
I have a lot of people that want to talk to me also.
Oh no, I just had to talk to one person. I'm just coming here to check, see if there's anything for little bomb guys, and nope. Nothing good.
Like, I think I've found, like, majority of stuff you can find. But walk away and you want to talk to me again, there's gonna be a problem. Okay, I got mouse ears now.
He's got the meow snares. Oh lord. The game was never the same after this. After what? After the mercenaries came.
I think it's more like the game is never the same after you get the
other two subs.
well, just any of the subs in general. Okay, I can get some mount shrooms easy if I do shrine runes with the bonus things on the mushrooms. Frost Island, I'm not really going to get anything. I don't think so. Where is it?
While you're doing that.
Okay, you get mount shrooms from shrine ruins. You get the cloth that you need from you need the cloth for the death stench from the desert. You get the jelly from
While you're doing that,
you get the jelly from the flooded area. I don't know what do you get from shrine ruins? Or from Frost Island? I don't know the special thing from Frost Island. I have no idea. I know the plant thing is from Lava Caverns. Where is it? Are you going to take the gamble or not take the gamble? Because I know for a fact that's mount shrooms. I'm going to take the gamble. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm going to take the gamble. I'm gonna take the gamble and hope it pays off.
I got everything you need. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Okay, I got a decent amount of Malachite. Which means I can make the Kizu bow.
Piece of cake. Leave it to me. So, what can I help you with?
Oh wait, no, Kizu armor's not good. Because Kizu armor only gives you one thunder attack. It's the Tobikadachi armor that's good.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need. Excellent.
I legit only had enough Acnosom stuff to make one piece of armor. Amazing.
Just tell me what you need. Thanks. Hello there.
Alright.
Till next time.
But alright guys, that's the end of this one. I'll see you guys